Hi everyone, happy Friday. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Hi Yuki and Newfie and Jack, and hi Shivy. Hi Jefferson and Devin. Might be lurking to play some Stardew, Shivy. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that new Stardew update. I hope everyone who is into that is enjoying it. You're feeling sleepy, Devin? I'm actually wide awake here. Got some good sleep. Oh, I got some snow, Jefferson. And hi, B. And Devin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to B. That's really, really sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that love and support. And B, I hope you enjoy those emotes. And hi, Ian and Cherry. What does a sub do? Yeah, the subs give you ad-free viewing as far as one of the big functional things that they can do. And it also gives you some cute emotes. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, B. This stream always gets you in the mood for Animal Crossing. Well, that's good. Just to brief what we'll be going over today or trying to accomplish, there's this build over here that I was really trying to create like a winding road that goes on forever. And I'd like to create a vantage point at the top of the winding road to where you'll like look out over like a mini village or something. Oh my gosh, Sahara is over here. She's prepping for the mini village. And hi Cloudy and Moth. It's great to see you all. Oh, and I hope you have a nice dinner, Cloudy. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's snowing outside for you, Jefferson. Just had some tasty salad and pizza. That sounds really good. Salad and pizza. And just catching up on chat and seeing what you all were up to. You've been working on a lot of terraforming, Moth, and hoping to have your island ready to claim a tour. Oh, nice. That would be really exciting. I love some nice tours from community members, like sprinkled into my streams, even if I focus mostly on landscaping. Oh, and hi, Diablo. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and thank you, Moth. Great to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. We can switch on over to the main screen, perhaps, and go ahead and at least start, like, inventory managing and stuff. Well, how are my pockets looking? They actually don't look too bad. What do you know? And you know, I know what the items in my pockets were from. Do you all remember the Grey Havens? Remember my old area that like had the harbor and the ship and all that stuff? Oh wow! Hi Titch!
Life has been crazy and busy, but I am still so glad to be part of the Forest fam. A Forest One Heart. I have a week off now, thank goodness. So I am happy I get time with you all again. A Forest One Joy, a Forest One Cozy.
Oh, Titch, thank you so much. Wow, a 10-month resub. That is such a long time with the Forest fam, Titch. It means so much to me that you've stuck around this long, and you're such a sweet person. I love having you here, part of the community. And I wish you got more opportunities to rest and unwind. You definitely deserve it, being a teacher in this crazy environment. But I really hope you enjoy your week off. What are your plans? What are you going to get up to? Are you going to play lots of Stardew? I think you're a Stardew fan, right? And there was that update that just released. But thank you so much, Titch. That really means a lot to me, and I hope you're doing so well. Oh, my pockets look better than yours right now, Moth. I know, they didn't look all that questionable. But let's finish clearing them out. And I'm a little intimidated by this project. I was even thinking of easing into the stream by maybe visiting a dream address first that has some forced perspective in it. What do you all think of that? You all want to go on a little dream tour that I found online that has some forced perspective? Oh, and hi, Robin. I hope you're having a great day too. Welcome in. Haven't been able to get my ADHD meds lately because insurance is being a pain and I was too manic to sleep last night, so naturally the only solution is to redo the entire northwest of my island to look like King Triton's throne room for more mermaid core aesthetic. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Ian, but you know, at least you channeled that energy into something very worth it. I'm sure that looks amazing. Ah, look at sweet Goldie. Oh my gosh, we have a kitty on the bed. Should I test something? I don't know if this is gonna work. All right, test number 1. Oh no, it didn't really work. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Can y'all see Pumpkin? The cat cam? There she is. Oh, what a sweetie. It's a shame, though, that it can't really show both of us at the same time. Maybe I can look into a way to do that. But I hope she, it's also not really showing the whole bed. Oh, Jefferson, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. I didn't want to hype the cat cam too much at the very beginning because, like, there wasn't a cat on my bed at the beginning, but yeah, since she hopped up there, I thought I'd try it out, and I plan on making it like a channel points redemption or something like that. Maybe I can even do like a cat treats redemption. Okay, well, we'll give her privacy. If she's gonna like start bathing herself, we'll give her some privacy there. Oh my gosh, they're so funny the way they'll just start like bathing. But there she is back there. You see her? Oh. Started adding some more mushrooms to my island. Oh, we love a good mushroom. Can't believe how long it's been. Thank you so much for creating such a lovely, supportive community. Oh, thank you for being part of it, and thank you all so much for making it that way. It really means a lot to me. Your cats are watching the TV while you stream. Oh, I feel like cats really like watching like lots of movement-oriented stuff. Like if there's something on the TV that's moving around a lot, they get really intrigued. I don't know if I'll be interesting enough to keep your cat's attentions, Moth. You have very few plans, Titch. Thinking Animal Crossing, Stardew, and reading. Oh yeah, you're also a voracious reader. I hope you get some good reading time, Titch. I guess I'm gonna start off with, we might visit that dream tour based on y'all's feedback if you're interested in seeing it, and I also want to just sort of refine the line where you're gonna be looking out from. It's looking like a little bit messy and questionable. You haven't played Stardew before, B? Oh, me neither. I've definitely heard that I would probably like it if I did play it. Oh, so you all think that the dream tour sounds good? Awesome. I might go ahead and go do that then. I want to be inspired before I start my own forced perspective. Oh, and I hope you have a good time villager hunting, Robin. You're hoping to find Ellie. I hope you find her nice and quick, and it's not too much of a long of a hunt. Oh, thank you so much for all the pumpkin love. I love her too. Just got the new Mario 3D World yesterday. It's so good. Ah, I've been hearing about that. I know especially Joey in the community is really hyped for, he's really hyped for the new Mario game. I love me some Mario, but I also, I don't know, I don't really go and get every new Mario game and play it and stuff. I'm kind of a, like, I played a lot of Mario growing up, but I don't really feel the need to continue playing every new Mario game. Alright, let's go and head to the bed. Look at me remembering to take off my terraforming hat before I go to sleep. Oh, and hi, Sock! I hope you're having a great day too. Welcome in. First, we're gonna go on a little island tour here, and then we'll get started on our build. I think while the town is loading, because I have the dream address saved, I'm gonna try to find the social media for this person as well, but yeah, let's hope it's a nice tour that gives me lots of inspo. Oh, and hi Crunch Moth Supreme. Changed your username. Ah, you know, I remember a few username changes from you. Didn't you start off with Gothster Mothster, and then you went to Moth Tarot, and now you're Crunch Moth Supreme? So I guess Moth is the consistent sort of theme among all those usernames, but welcome in, and it's great to have you here. You will be convinced, I think, once you see you can be a cute little cat in it. Oh, are you talking about Mario? You can be a cat in the Mario game? I actually think I heard from someone that the new Mario game is a port of one from the Wii U. Is that true? Or am I making that up? But yeah, here's the dream code. I'm gonna update the dream address command. So I saw a picture on social media, Yuki, and I guess I'm gonna try, like I'm looking at the social media right now, I'm gonna try to give credit in the form of a command. Ooh, it's a Japanese player. All right. I don't know if I will be able to give credit then, because usually their social media and their names are like a little bit different, but I'm gonna update the command with a dream address at least. And I'm gonna say who I think it's by. Yeah, it's really hard. But I saw this and I was like, wow, this looks really cool. So let's go and give it a shot. Exclamation point DA if you want to dream along. Oh, and Titch redeemed a new channel points thing. Forest Fam love. So you'd like to love on the Forest Fam, Titch. And part of the idea for that specific channel points redemption is like maybe if you want to hype someone up, like you can choose someone to show love on if they like helped you out with something or helped you out with a trade or whatever. You can just sort of redeem that and we can all shower them with love and shower each other with love. But yeah, I guess I'll just I'll shower you with love, Titch. Major props to you for being such a lovely person and teacher and part of the community, and to all of us and to you for getting through such a difficult time here. And hopefully things will continue to get better and better. Oh, sweet. We got some like ladders and... Oh no! No ladder. Alright, well we got a vaulting pole, but no ladder. And you can see what I mean about the forced perspective already. This is definitely one of those islands that makes a lot of use out of illusions and simple panels, and here we are like already like being bombarded with that stuff like right at the beginning. So that's why I wanted to visit this island. Oh, and Frog Number, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It feels like really dingy. I really admire when people do stuff like this and they commit to their island like looking so dingy. It's such a mood and such an aesthetic, but I'm usually too obsessed with making my towns look pretty. Looking like utopias. But this definitely looks a little bit more realistic and lifelike and run down. Dang, I didn't even know this was an item. What is this thing? Did you all know about this item? The one that has the plant on it? I love that. I have a general one for that time. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm trying to get a little bit better about my channel points redemptions actually being diverse and usable, but it's not really my top stream priority either, but we'll see what more I can come up with. Ah, look at this little neighborhood, and I see a peninsula build over here. Got a lighthouse and lots of rundown like bits and bobs. I haven't seen yet though, I haven't seen the bit that I saw on social media that was like a big wow factor. So we have still yet to see the like big forced perspective build that I saw that like made me want to go visit this town. But yeah, it's looking really cool so far. I don't remember what it's called, but I think the original is red. Oh, okay, Sock. I know what it is then, I think. I think it's called an iron frame, and I've never really seen anybody use it in gray before. Oh my gosh, Yuki, I'm so embarrassed. I don't have anything to drink, but I added that thinking that, oh, you know, I should have something near me to drink, and then people can redeem me to hydrate. Isn't that just the worst? I don't even have anything to drink, Yuki. Sorry about that. Maybe I can go get something in a minute. And hi Chinbon, welcome in. Those are some really cute emotes. For anyone new coming in, we're visiting this island for some like forced perspective inspiration, and then like once we're done touring it and getting that inspiration, we're gonna start on a build of like a forced perspective mini village. Oh wow, hi Nimrats! 15 months, oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good afternoon too.
Good
Thank
afternoon, Amy. A forest one, wow.
Thank you so much for such a long streak of support since the very beginning, Nimrats. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing really well and work isn't dragging you down too much. And thank you so much for all your support and friendship over such a long time. And tonight we're gonna be working on maybe designing like Bree Village from a high point of view, like looking down from a mountain onto like a little village inspired by Bree from Lord of the Rings. So we'll see how that goes. And I wanted to kind of visit a town similar in vibes with like all the forced perspective dinginess. I wanted to kind of visit a town like this for inspo first. And hi Jess and Korok. Try not to be mean with this question, but did the hydrate command happens a lot these days? Why is that a thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a Twitch culture thing. We can get so caught up in narrating what we're doing that like we can forget to drink beverages. And if you're like me, you don't even have a beverage near you, so... But yeah, I've seen it in lots of streams, and I think it can be a nice reminder, not just for me, but also for chat to remain hydrated. So I hope that answers your question, Diablo. I'm trying to get over here. This looks super cute, but there's like... Oh my god, there's like a little fence blocking me. Isn't that so rude? Like I'm trying to get over here, and I can't get over there. They must not want you to go in the house, so they like totally blocked it off. But I just want to see that landscaping closer. I think that looks really cool. Oh, and hi Marcella, great to see you. How are you today? Had a couple of good days off, just enjoying my Sunday. Oh, so this is your Sunday? I ended up taking winter leave at my job, so I've been off work for I think 2 weeks now, like on my leave. And it is starting to feel like a little bit strange, and I guess a combination of being like off of work while also like in this pandemic environment. It is getting kind of like lonely and isolated, as much as sometimes I guess my job grates on me. My job does have the function of, I guess, letting me see other people. So I appreciate you all keeping me company here while I'm on this like little bit of a leave and somewhat isolated. Didn't really foresee that. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good couple days off and enjoying your Sunday. Oh, and hi Tortellini, welcome in. How are you all doing this this Friday? I still haven't seen that like forced perspective thing that made me like want to come here. I guess it's always possible that maybe the player got rid of it or something. It's not guaranteed that it's gonna be here forever. But it is really cool. I like this town a lot. I bet it'll look cute. Oh, thank you, Toad. I look forward to getting started on it. I've already got like all my doll houses and dog houses, beehives. Those are all the sorts of things that can kind of look like homes. Or I guess it's not called beehives, it's called like I don't know. Does anyone know the official name? I think it's this item right here, like the beekeeper. Oh yeah, I think it's called the beekeeper. Yeah, maybe I'll look at the map and see if I can find a spot that looks like a big forced perspective build. Hope you're getting some rest. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Tortellini. I've also been trying to tackle like lots of projects. Like I did a lot of cleaning and organizing and fix some things around my room. Like I hang up a lot of stuff with command strips, and some of the command strips, as lovely as that brand is, it doesn't like last forever, so I had to go through and replace a lot of them from some things that had like fallen down. And so I've been working hard on stuff, but also trying to rest here and there in between. Wow, isn't this museum interesting? It's very like, I think they're going for an abandoned temple or something like that, with all the like stonework leading up to it, and continues to feel like really, really dingy with the garbage bags out front. Oh, and hi Claire, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Ah, look at all the pumpkins. Oh, and hi Targaryen, I hope you have a good work shift. Is it almost over? How much time do you have, Targaryen? Oh, and hi Fox. Welcome in. Good to see you, Fox. So many people come into the pharmacy just to chat, which I understand, but at the same time I'm working. I don't have time to chit-chat with you. Yeah, that is kind of interesting at the pharmacy. I work at a Costco, and sometimes it's true that I am just like folding clothes or something, so technically like they could come chat with me, but yeah, that would actually annoy me if I was like standing in line at the pharmacy and then there were people just like chit-chatting in front of me in line. That would kind of get on my nerves. Oh, you worked at a Costco too, Diablo? Oh, funny. Yeah, it's not a bad place to work. Well, you know, I actually didn't find that build that I saw on social media that drew me here, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if maybe they got rid of it or tore it down, but I still saw lots of cool stuff here. I might go ahead and head back though, because I feel like I've explored most of it. But yeah, did you all like it? It was definitely very dingy and had a certain sort of mood and aesthetic, but it was also really well executed, I think. Look at all those chickens. I don't know if you know that meme. Yeah, I definitely do. That was like a really famous Vine back in the day, that precious little girl that went, "Look at all those chickens." Oh, thanks for asking, Marcella. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I slept in quite a bit today. I'm on kind of a stay up late and sleep in sort of schedule, and just started getting ready for stream. I think one thing I have to do before we start our build for today, I think I have to download like a new path. You know how there's the famous The Path? I need to download that and download the version that has like a single tile. So I'm gonna pull up the results for that and maybe start scanning them into the Able Sisters. Oh, you worked in the Vault Diablo and really enjoyed it? Yeah, I feel like that requires some like responsibility and stuff. I've known some people that work there. I think you have to work there for a long time maybe, and can't exactly just start off there in the vault. All right, let's go to the Able Sisters. Yeah, it was a pretty good day, and last night I was like working on a drawing and listening to some classical music while drawing. It was a nice, very like cultured sort of feeling. Listened to a lot of like Claire de Lune, and then seeing where like the YouTube algorithm took me after listening to that. Alright, so gonna download some codes here, so bear with me. I can even sort of paste where I got it from in chat if anyone's interested in also getting the same code. So, here it is if anyone wants to copy along or take a screenshot of it. Oh no, did I do a typo? Alright, so here it is, I think. And it's basically just like the path of that. Oh no! Can I show you all what I'm trying to do, and maybe you all can like let me know what I did wrong? I don't really do this a lot because normally I make my own paths a lot of the time, but I am going to break that rule for this. Alright, so let me show you all what I'm trying to do, and maybe you can all let me know what I did wrong. Alright. See this? Is this a creator code or is this like a design code? I felt like I entered that correctly. So this is a creator code. I wonder if sometimes they can get like taken down or something. Oh, and hey Davon! 10 months already. Really enjoy being part of this community. Oh, thank you so much.
10 months already. Really enjoy being part of this community of Force One Cozy.
I love having you here too, Davon. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for 10 months of support. I hope you're doing really well today. What have you been up to on your island or in life? We're trying to enter in a code here. I'm gonna try one more time, but it might, maybe I'll have to find another one. Alright, I don't know. I guess I'll have to find another one. Isn't that so rude and sad? It's like the first thing on Google Images when you search for the path single tile. Or wait, did I do the wrong thing? Oh, okay, I think I might have did the wrong thing. Alright, third time's a charm. You're in the wrong input. Oh, thank you, Jefferson. I appreciate it. Wow, look at all these. Holy cow, there's a lot. So this is like the darker version. I think I'm gonna get the light version here. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. I should have done this like off stream. So I'll sort of overwrite some of these blank ones in particular. Getting close to growing my own blue roses. I have 2 hybrid reds now. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Davon. That brings back memories for me. I haven't tried to grow a blue rose from scratch since like the New Leaf days, but I do remember the pain and the difficulty. I don't know why they gotta make like the blue roses the most difficult flower at all. It's crazy how hard they made it. But good luck. I hope you get it soon. I haven't tried this in Animal Crossing, so I'm no help. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done it a whole lot either, but it's funny that it was just like a matter of hitting the wrong button. There's a lot of these. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of overwhelmed. Like, I'm just sort of saving the ones that I think I need the most, but there's a lot. Oh, and hi, Lisa. Oh, great to see you. How are you today, Lisa? All right, so we've gotten this one. Let's try to get some of these like horizontal ones too, or vertical ones. But yeah, you can see some of the ones that I made myself. I actually uploaded some of these if anyone's ever interested in getting some of these arches. But I could probably overwrite them for now. Think Nintendo could make it a little easier by making MA and MO so similar to each other? Yeah, I feel that. I don't even really know what those stand for. What does MA stand for? What does MO stand for? It's kind of weird. Alright, so let's get the curves as well. Oh, and hi, Cody. Oh, let's all wish Cody a really happy birthday. It's Cody's birthday today. How's it been? What have you been up to? I'm sad there's no blue rose bouquet for the Valentine's Day update. Ah, but there are some bouquets, but I guess it doesn't come in blue. What colors does it come in? Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Moth. Thanks for being here. I hope our build goes well and we can show off the progress later to you. But hope you have a nice dinner. You need 9 slots for the path if you want the singular tiles even more. Yeah, I'm willing, I think, to use up a few slots on this path. I think it'll be worth it. But wow, maybe not all of these. There's a lot of tiles for these.
Cody crossing the 4's 1 heart.
Aw, Jefferson, thank you so much for the bits, and thanks for wishing Cody a happy birthday through the bot. Yeah, all the birthday love to you, Cody. I hope you're having a good one. Been napping all day? Oh, well, that's always cozy as well. Nothing wrong with a good nappy sort of day. All right. Have I gotten pretty much all of them other than the ending pieces? It feels like I've gotten a good bit of them. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So according to what Tortellini said and what I remember about the path, I'm missing like 2 of the basic tiles. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I'm getting kind of confused if I'm being honest with y'all. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm getting kind of confused. A birthday nap can really slap. Oh, and hi, Angie. Happy Friday. How are you today, Angie? Thanks for being here. Oh, no worries, B. Oh, and thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Yeah. Not wearing a wig today. All right. My confusion is sort of continuing, but maybe we can sort of start laying out the path, and then I can see which ones I'm missing later as I run into things. Oh, and hi, Trinity. I think you're missing the top right corner. Oh, thank you, Tortellini. I'll check that in a second. And hi, Curious. How are you all doing this Friday? What are you all up to? Is there an easy way, like maybe in the demolishing section, to get rid of flowers, or do you literally have to pick up one at a time? You can equip yourself a garbage can and carry around a garbage can, and then pretty quickly be able to get rid of them that way, but you do have to, you can't just press a button and make them all disappear. You do have to kind of pick up one by one. Oh, hi, Murphy. I'm gonna watch and learn from what you pick out. The only thing I know about fashion is you ain't supposed to copy what other folks are doing, but you gotta look just like them or you're not in style. It's enough to make a fella stop wearing clothes. I feel like he's talking like really country today. He's like all about the abbreviating the G's and I don't know, he's talking really country. I love Murphy. He's actually the one that gave me the clothes that I'm wearing right now. One time I was talking to Murphy and he gave me these farmer overalls and I was like, wow, that's kind of perfect for a hobbit. I'm gonna start wearing them. Yeah, this is what we have at our Abel's today. Lots of like cute, colorful stuff. Oh my god. I didn't know this was an item, this baby's hat. I got sucked into watching cat videos for an hour because I want one. I plan on just being lazy, maybe order some food and play Amori in a bit. That sounds good, to have a nice lazy day, and I hope you can get a cat soon. I know because of your job you gotta kind of like move around a lot and stuff, so maybe you're waiting until you can settle down before you have a cat. But I hope that comes as quickly as possible for you. I think my cat peaced out. At some point, you know, Pumpkin was there for the beginning of the stream, and I think she like peaced out at some point. I'm not sure when it happened. Oh, and hi, Rustic Geek. Welcome in. How are you today? It's Pizza Friday, Fox. I do love having pizza on the weekends. I think I'm actually gonna have some pizza on Sunday. I'm gonna get some mellow mushroom. All right, I'm excited. Let's start putting together this build, or start planning it a bit more. I think first things first, I gotta create the lookout point from which everything is gonna be seen from. So let's start like adjusting some of these fencings. I just had a baby girl in Stardew. Any ideas on what I should name her? Oh, I actually don't, but chat, feel free to suggest names for a Stardew baby. I didn't even know you could have babies in Stardew. I knew that you could get in relationships, but I didn't know there was baby making in Stardew. All right, This looks a little bit too plain. I think I might go for log stakes instead of this, because log stakes you can kind of like customize a bit more. You can also move a building over them. Ah, that's a good suggestion by Sock. Operation, like, put a building on top of all your flowers. That's a good plan. So forget what I said about the garbage can. Go and just like plop a building on top of all your flowers. It's always Pizza Friday in the Forest fam. Aw. I had pizza a few days ago. It was like a cauliflower pizza. It's workout Friday according to like Ursula. Look at her lift that leg. Look at her go. She is so cute. Oh my god. We got Jones or Bones over here. I almost called Bones Jones. I was like, we have Jones over here sniffing a flower. The buildings do get rid of them quick, but I have no need for another building in this section. Yeah, it depends on like how much of a time traveler you are, B, and how much money you have, because you could just use the building to clear out flowers, I guess, if you really wanted to, but maybe it's more trouble than it's worth with all the time traveling and all the money. What is this? I don't know, I have some like lo-fi on. Sometimes it can sound like a little bit weird. I'm not not sure I like this one. Alright, so let's get some log stakes and see if those will help dress up the area more. You passed your end of program exam, so now you're celebrating with some Thai food. Oh, congratulations, Curious. That's really exciting. I love hearing all the good news in the Forest fam. Oh, and hi, Marielle. Welcome in. How are you? Adopted a little cat from a rescue center. She's perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's wonderful news. What did you name the kitty? And it's great that you adopted from a rescue. That was really kind of you to rescue that cat and give her a better life. Rescue cats are always the best. Mellow Mushroom is the best. Love their holy shiitake. Yeah, I like to get a special sort of pizza from Mellow Mushroom with like lots of peppers on it and stuff. That's my favorite sort of pizza to get from there. Don't even mention pizza, it makes me hungry. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't really have lunch before stream, so it's possible I might get tired at some point and kind of want to take a break and get something to eat. But we've got some log stakes. Let's take them over there and see if we can adjust the fencing a little. You're having pizza too, Marcella? Oh my gosh, it really is Pizza Friday. First name Bones, last name Jones, Bones Jones. Angie suggests bring a garbage can with you and lots of shovels, easiest way to get it done. Yeah, and I actually didn't really know about that for a long time, so that's why I suggested a lot. I used to just like take them over to Nooks to sell them, and it is a lot easier to just throw them away. Oh, and hi, Winter. It's actually kind of funny. I don't really have anything to drink right now. Maybe I'll turn off that channel points redemption at the moment. I'm really sorry about that. I can give you all your hydrate points back later. But I forgot to have something near me to drink. I'm gonna see if I can turn that one off real quick. And Angie with the nothing redemption. I created that because a lot of people complain about like having too many points. So I wanted there to be a way, like if you just wanted to get rid of your points, you could just like use them on nothing if you wanted to. So where are the channel points in my little list here? All right, I'm gonna take away the hydrate one for now because I don't have anything to drink. There we go. Everyone else hydrate? Yeah, that's a good point, Winter. Everyone else can do it. What do you all think of these log stakes? Do you think they look similar enough to the fencing to sort of be a nice transition? Because I do love the country fencing, but I feel like there are places where maybe the log stakes look more natural since you can put them on a half space. Do you think they like kind of blend in enough to use them in that way? I'm gonna start like laying down my cobblestone path. Oh yeah, that's a new one, Curious. I just added it. Pouring one out for the homies. Yeah, y'all can hydrate. I was gonna comment on how close the coloring it is. It's like the sun is shining on the stakes. Yeah, it is a really similar color. The perfectionist in me does notice some differences between them, and yeah, they don't look identical or anything, but they look pretty similar. I feel like you could get away with it. So maybe the path can kind of wind like a few spaces. Oh, thank you, Winter. Thanks for pointing that out. What is mod love? That's just a way that you can show some love to the mods. Like maybe the mods do something, and you know they do put like a lot of work into keeping the stream like nice and troll free and under control. So that's just a way that can use some points, and we can all show the mods some love. I was just trying to be creative with some new channel points ideas because I have gotten a lot of feedback from people that like I don't really use them enough and stuff. I was just trying to be creative. But if any of them are dumb, we can always get rid of them at some point. Alright, so this is how it's looking so far. I feel like I'm open to that. I feel like that looks okay. Or at least it looks good enough for now to sort of keep moving on, keep progressing. Oh wow, Angie said, I'm gonna go for that giant acorn, and you got it. And so did Cody. That's a nice little happy birthday, Cody, from the bot. Did Winter get one too? Is it rigged right now? Oh no, it's not rigged because someone got a rotten one. Dang, that was wild. I've never seen so many giant ones in a row. Cornimer loving most of you all today. Oh, Yuki with the mini one. At least it isn't rotten, right? Mini is what you usually get. Yeah, let's see which one I get. Oh, I got a rotten one. So don't feel bad, anyone that got like a bad one today. I also got a rotten one myself. Oh, that's funny. Streamer gets a rotten acorn. Ah, these are all our little homes. You see all the little homes down there? Those are some of what we're gonna use for like our village build. So you can sort of see like how when viewed from up above like this, that they could look like little houses in the distance. So that's kind of the game plan and what I'm going for. I hope it works out okay. Davon rocking the medium acorn. Nothing wrong with a good medium acorn. Oh, Not Jordan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Usually I get the giant ones. Yeah, I have gotten the giant ones quite a bit, and we've joked that the, bot knows that I'm its boss, so that's why it gives me the giant ones. But I guess not today. Not today. Something I want to do with this build, I do want there to be like a cliff on the other side of the path. So it's like on either side of the path there's like one more like cliff rising up from it. So I guess I'll just like quickly blot out some sort of additional cliff here. Size inclusive acorns. Oh, and I'm sorry for your rotten one, Fox. Whoa, hi Peachy. Oh my goodness.
11 months of fun with the Forest fam.
Oh wow, Peachy.
One wow, a fours, one heart, a fours, one cozy, a fours, one wave, a fours, one joy.
Oh, thank you so much for 11 months, Peachy. That is such a long time. That's almost a full year. Thank you so much for supporting me and the community for that long. And it's kind of coming back to me now. I think we met back when New Horizons was a new game. So we are like coming up on the 1-year anniversary of New Horizons, and it makes sense that we're getting close to like a full year with each other, Peachy. Thank you so much for all your support and generosity and friendship, and I hope the new island is going well, Peachy. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love and chat. Oh, and hi, Not Jordan. That's all right. I actually got a lot of money. I have, I think, a solid 75 million in one of my towns, so you can hold on to it. Thank you for the offer, though. Good, sweet little Kiki doing some sweeping. Been such a pleasure to be here. Oh, it's been a pleasure to have you here, Peachy. Thank you so much. Yeah, 75 million. I got that like old money here in ACNH. Got that stock market GameStop money in ACNH. Do you have a list or page of your paths? Because you mentioned you designed them yourself, and I like that little stone path. The closest thing to something like that is I have one for the QR codes, and like that's where all my New Leaf QR codes are. And I do want to make a page for my New Horizons ones, but my cobblestone path isn't really done yet. It's actually like a little bit pitiful at the moment, so I'm gonna do some more work on my cobblestone one before I like post it on the creator codes or whatever. Oh gosh, why did I come over here, y'all? I have like no idea why I came over here. Does anyone know? Can anyone bail me out? Oh god. You know, I guess I have no idea, so maybe I'll just go back to what I was doing. There had to have been a reason, though. I'm gonna cry. Who's your Animal Crossing sugar daddy? I'm my own sugar daddy. I make my own money. No, I'm just kidding. No. Honestly, I'm gonna give a shout out to Kira Dev, or Devin in chat. He's the one that helps me out with money. He spawned me a bunch of royal crowns via hacking, and I sold them, and so he helps me not have to do that bell grind of trying to find good turnip prices every week and stuff. But I'm looking into how to hack myself. I really like the Switch hacking scene and being able to be self-sufficient in that way, so I'm looking into trying to figure out how to hack myself. But yeah, I don't really know why I went over there, and it's really like getting on my nerves. Like, I'm sure there was a reason, and I'm sure like I'm gonna need to go back to my house in a minute. Oh well. C'est la vie. Such is Animal Crossing life. And Winter flexing that huge amount of acorns with a nothing redemption. Enjoy the nothingness, Winter. More steaks? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I really have no idea. I actually think I know what it is now, Angie. I probably wanted pears to move trees around. That's probably why I went back to my house. It's a shame I didn't really remember in time. I feel like the longer I work on my island, the newer it starts to look. What do you mean by that, Jack? Yeah, let's bulldoze some of this and create a fresh slate for our new build. And the next thing I'll probably do is build some sort of mountain in the distance to sort of create height for the illusionistic build we're gonna do. Yeah, I can probably go and get pears at the Nooklings though, Angie. I guess I don't have to run all the way back to my house. Alright, so now that we've got our overlook, I'm gonna start to build from a distance and see like what a good height is or what a good distance is to start like building up a new terraforming area. More and more bare. Oh, well, sometimes you have to like tear things down to build new things. So don't let that discourage you. I think I'm gonna tear this down a little just so I can, you know, it doesn't get in the way of your viewpoint as much. I'm gonna tear this down just a little. And maybe I should start with that like path that I just downloaded, because that was something that I really wanted to do, was have like a winding path trail off into the distance and maybe trail its way over to a village. So I can get that started right away. It's very much inspired by like the Bree village from Lord of the Rings, where the group goes over to the Prancing Pony, and I guess I just sort of want this build to sort of look like you're leaving the Shire and going out into Middle-earth, because there's this sweet moment when Frodo and Sam are leaving the Shire for the first time, and they're kind of walking through like all the farms and the fields of the Shire, and I think Sam says something like, "One more step and it's the farthest from the Shire that I've ever been." And there's just that like sweet little emotional moment, and I think that might even be in the books where Frodo talks about the road that goes on and on. So I just wanted like an area of my island to sort of resemble that, like the road going on from the Shire into like other regions of Middle-earth. But we'll see how it goes. Are you still on vacation? Yes, Angie, I'm on vacation for all of February, so it is kind of a long one. Oh, and thank you, Targaryen. You're so kind. I haven't even barely started yet. You're so sweet. But yeah, I hope it goes well. I look forward to arranging all those little homes in like a village capacity. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, wow. You know, that's kind of an interesting thought. I didn't really think of it. But, you know, that little piece of cliff that's like jutting out, it's almost like an accident. Like I was about to tear it down. But it is kind of interesting seeing that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Frogman, for that follow. But like, what if, like on this tier, I like had like a little path that was sort of like going at an angle like this, and then you could sort of see it from up above. Oh, dang it. Wrong menu. I'm curious. We're gonna try it out since I'm invested. I'm out of ideas and I don't want to use the internet for ideas. Then try to think of things that inspire you, things that you enjoy, like seeing when you go on vacations or trips. I know you were kind of like working on, isn't your island called Hogsmeade? Why don't you try to create like pieces of landscaping inspired by Harry Potter, like create the Forbidden Forest or things from the Harry Potter series. Yeah, so pardon my path, it doesn't really connect all the way yet. My head hurts a little from trying to like make all the cobblestone pieces connect with each other, so I'm just sort of using it as a blueprint for how it could look. Like, I do think that looks kind of cool, having that right there. It's almost as if the path is, like, went down this hill and is sort of continuing on to that one. I wonder if I should have it go the other way, though. Like, if it should go this way. Oh, and hi, Mr. Frogman. We're working on a build right now, but we do have a channel points redemption. It's 1,000 points to redeem a tour to your island. Alright, let's see how it looks if I make it go the other way, like maybe have it go this way. Oh, you like it, Fox and Angie? Thank you, that means a lot. I fixed up the flowers in one section. Oh, hype for you, B. I remember that was a big conversation point at the beginning of the stream. How do you get rid of your flowers? How do you dispose of them? It's definitely a big issue at times. If you're a flower collector and a flower breeder in this game, it can be a big issue if you ever need to clear them out. All right, so maybe y'all can let me know which direction you liked better. Could maybe even start to make a little turn this way, like it doesn't have to keep going at a diagonal. Maybe now it can start to curve inwards like that. You can only see so much of it though from this angle. The way that the game displays stuff to you, you can sort of see it from this angle if you want, but most of the time you see it from this angle. So that is something I'm going to be keeping in mind, is trying to make both angles look good. Oh, thank you, B. That's really kind of you. I'm glad you like it. I haven't really had time to work on it lately. I've been sort of working on other things, like setting up the cat cam and what else have I been up to? I guess just fixing things around my house. Ooh, okay. Do you all like it? Can you see the path winding, like sort of the illusion of the path winding its way down? I think you can kind of imagine it, but I'm not sure if it's perfect, is what I was gonna say. I'm not sure if it's flawless, but I can sort of see it. Oh wow, Korok! Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. That's really sweet. I hope Heart Pearl enjoys the emotes and the ad-free viewing, and thank you so much for your generosity and sharing that love with someone else. I really appreciate it, Korok. Much love to you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Not sure if it needs to be brought over to the middle just a little. Yeah, like it's not making enough of a curve inwards. Maybe I could kind of like make this a little bit wider. Oh, and thanks for the hype and love and chat. And thank you again, Korok. Oh, and hi, Heart. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Are you going to continue that path all the way to the village? Well, I was thinking of using that dirt one that I just downloaded, Angie. So I guess it is a weird conundrum. Do I use the one that's cobblestone that I made, or do I use the one that's like dirt? I don't know. It'll be interesting to try to figure out. And I know that my cobblestone isn't connecting. I'm just trying to see like the basic shape that I want. Someone suggested making it curve inwards a bit more. So I'm just trying to lay out patterns to get that sort of basic shape. Oh, thank you, Korok. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. All right, let's clear that space. How about that? Ooh. Yeah, that looks a little bit, maybe a little bit stylish. I think we could probably add like a little bit more width here and there. Oh my gosh, I heard Mittens. Oh, he squeaked. I don't know if it got picked up by the mic. We got some kitties like in our room again. Should we check out the cat cam temporarily? Oh my god. Mittens. Oh, he is just off camera. Dang it. He's like making biscuits. You can see his shadow a little bit off camera. Come here, come closer, Mittens. Oh, what sweeties. You can see Pumpkin kind of looking at him like, what? What? Yeah, I guess I could get up and change the angle if I really wanted to, but you can just sort of see them barely at the edges of the camera. That's so funny. All right, how am I gonna do? I feel like this is a good basic shape for the path. So even though I'm not really done fine-tuning that yet, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, I kind of want to start moving on and trying some more stuff out. Oh gosh, this is gonna be like a lot of like path laying though. This is gonna get tedious. I should probably switch over to my webcam and maybe even at some point I could try this thing where like when it comes to using the cat cam, maybe I'll have to get up and adjust the camera point of view. That might be something I have to do at some points when I use the cat cam, is like adjust the point of view and move the camera around a little. But yeah, maybe now the path can like work its way downwards. So the path can really like go on and on here. Oh, and Angie and Winter with that Forest Fam Love redemption. Oh, Forest Fam love for everyone, but especially Pumpkin and Mr. Mittens. Oh, that's really sweet. They look so sweet back there. Are you gonna put more pathing on the lowest level too? Is this the lowest level, or is there like one more level? I feel like this is the lowest level is what I'm on right now. So yeah, I am going to try to have some sort of pathing work its way over to the little mini village that we're gonna build. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and hi, Jess. I know you were thinking of doing this, that you were thinking of redeeming a tour for your island. Jess has been working really hard on it. Didn't you have the dream address like sent to me in a private message on Discord, Jess? Yeah, we could definitely tour that. Maybe even like pretty soon here, because I feel like it's not a bad spot to go ahead and get that started. Like, I haven't even really done a whole lot with this build. I'm still just sort of experimenting, so maybe we can take like a little break.
A Force 1 heart.
Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you so much for the biddies and the cheer for the cat cam. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you all like it. And I'll have to get used to making the most amount of use out of it and trying to change the angle and everything. Thank you so much for the biddies, Robin. Do you all ever talk to Sahara when she's on your island? Do you all ever still talk to Sahara? I ignore her so much now. So let's take a little break and go over to Jess's island. I'm gonna pull up the message where Jess sent me her dream code. Do you have any sort of backstory or any sort of info you want to share about your island with everyone, Jess? It's called Catopia, so we'll see how many cats we see. A very fitting sort of town name with the first stream that has the cat cam in it. Dang it. Why can't you just like let me dream with my terraforming hat? Why not? There's 3 houses total and character homes, but if you want, you can just look at the main house. Up to you. You toured once before and it was many months ago. Yeah, I think it was like a really, really long time ago, Jess, definitely. I think it's like really early on, like maybe just a few months into the game or something like that. It's been a while. I can't wait to see how it's changed since then. Oh, it's full of cats except for Flurry. I dream of an all-cat island. Love the name of it. Yeah, I love cats too. Alright, so entering the code now if you all want to visit it along with me. Alright, so I think that's right. Oh, thanks for all the sweet words and hype for visiting Jess's island. But here it is. We're about to load up Catopia. I've got my own little Catopia behind me. Look at those cuties back there. Cat jam. Alright, so here are we drifting and compiling into Catopia. Oh, I remember the Eevee flag. Didn't you have like a lot of patterns dedicated to all the evolutions, Jess? Oh, it looks super cute already. Oh my gosh, you got the festival stuff out. You're ready to party here. Look at all the festival items. It's nice to see them in person. Some of these items I haven't even really seen quite yet. Like you got the drum here. $20.21. Oh, look at Flurry's house. Jess mentioned that she has all cats except for Flurry. And Flurry's house looks very, very specially adorned, doesn't it? So these are all the kitties on the island of Catopia. And we've got Marilyn, Greg, and Jess for the human characters. But Flurry gets some special love and attention. She's even kind of connected with this house. I wonder if that was intentional to kind of give that special treatment to her favorite. Sorry about the presents on the ground. It's for a birthday scavenger hunt. Oh, that's cool. Is it your birthday coming up as well, Jess? Do we have even more birthdays coming up in the Forest fam? I'm not really feeling this song super much. I'm gonna skip it, maybe go on to a different one. But yeah, look at all those kitties on the walls. And then we've got Flurry like separated from all the kitties over here. And Plucky. Plucky is an interesting choice. I have Plucky on my island, Athalia. Love to see that Plucky love. This island must be cat heaven. Indeed. I mean, look at all these fish for the kitties to go after. Birthday scavenger poggies. Yeah, that'll be fun. Sounds like a really good time. February 27th, I'll be doing a present scavenger hunt. Oh, that's precious. I hope you have a good time, Jess. Your birthday falls after springtime too, or like after the snow melts in Animal Crossing, so that'll be pretty cool. Ah, and you got your birthday cake all ready for you in this kitchen here, which looks super cozy and comfy. Nice work on the villager photos. Yeah, and all the posters too. Look at all those posters. I remember getting that Jingles photo like in the in the stockings. Plucky among cats is not a good combo. Oh, how so? Even more posters in here. Look at all the Flurry posters. Isn't that adorable? Don't you just sense the Flurry love everywhere? I really like the color scheme of this room and how like pastel and cute it is. Love that like laptop corner over there. We got more than one laptop. Gotta have all the options for watching Twitch and being on Discord. I'll need to get more presents. I feel like you're the one that should be getting presents on your birthday, Jess. But down here in the basement, kind of turned it into an arcade. Look at all the ways you can chill out down here and play pool, play the arcade games, play pinball. Water terraforming is exhausting to make look pretty. Yeah, you can say that again. I hate water terraforming. It's really hard to get right and it's really tedious, like with the controls and everything too. Ah, look at this beautiful, elegant, so serene and peaceful spa up here. So dreamy and easygoing. And I think we've seen all the rooms in this house, so we can head back outside and see what else the town has to offer and maybe see some of the other homes too. The worst at water terraforming. For me, it just takes like a lot of trial and error. Like it takes me more trial to get that perfect shaped river compared to a perfect shaped cliff. It's very difficult to get right, but I'll usually be happy with a river after like enough work on it. Oh my gosh, look at you living the high life over here. Look at the pool and the cars out front. Jess out here living her very best life. Oh my gosh, I love it. And like all the Eevee love as well. Look at all these Eeveelutions. I'm glad to see you still have them. And you're having fun with other sorts of like the Christmas items, like the tents and the helicopters. A little slice of like all the different holidays. I wish I could let someone terraform my rivers. I've actually thought of that myself before too, Korok. Just in general, the ability to be able to terraform with super close best friends. Like, I know they have a permission set for you to use shovels and certain tools like that, but imagine a permission to allow terraforming. That would be so much fun with the right sort of people. It would definitely have to be its own permission, but I could totally see terraforming parties or bulldozing parties. Nice, simple, spacious bathroom in here. Very classy. Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Sweet of you to say. And I love like all the blue in this room, all the blue and wood. It kind of reminds me of a very traditional like boys' room or something, like when you're growing up and that precise shade of blue is like everywhere. And then in the back, kind of looks like the beginning of another kitchen, perhaps, like with all the food items and appliances and things. Everyone has these perfect little rivers, and I have a single river. Yeah, well, river forming is definitely like something that has a lot of variance. I guess just like anything in Animal Crossing, but there are some people that like to have a wide river that makes sense throughout the whole town. Like, we'll see what sort of river Jess has. Oh, wow. Jess's river forming is pretty interesting, isn't it? She definitely did a lot of terraforming and adjusting the river that you get at the beginning of the game. But yeah, you can see right here that with the addition of the ducks in the river, it's otherwise a pretty like wide river. So you can either go for like wide ones that remind you of like the beginning of the game, the natural sort of sized rivers, or you can go for like little tiny aesthetic ones. But yeah, over here it looks like a bit of an amusement park. Leading your way up to another house. I think this might be the last house up here, so we'll go and check out this last house and then explore the rest of the island just on the outside. A few rooms are getting there, but not fully done. Yeah, and what you have is really, really good so far, and it's more than I can say for my own interiors. It's really hard for me to keep up with the interiors because they made like outside decorating so much fun. Like, it's just hard for me to buckle down and actually work on interiors because I like the terraforming and decorating outside just like way too much. I like this little office, very classy little office in here. Sort of like how Korok said, I wish I could let someone terraform my rivers. I wish I could let someone like decorate my interiors. Just have them over and do it for me. Alright, so back here, another kitchen. Every room's got their, or every house has kind of got their own little kitchen setup. I really like this one. Very cluttered and cozy. Oh, thank you, Jess. Your town is super inspiring so far. And I'm glad you like it too, Fox. Got another classy bathroom setup going on in here. This one looks like it might be fancy with the steamy bathtub in there. Oh, and hi, Ginger. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How's your weekend so far, Ginger? We're touring Jess's Island at the moment, so you can help me remember, like when we get back to the Shire, you can help me remember to fix my little log text down there. But yeah, this is Jess's Island. Checking out the rooms right now, and then we'll go back outside. Oh, I like how simple this room is. Very simple and classy with all the wood tones and the blue and the white. I like this mom's mat too. I think it's a nice touch. I like the bell bag like right at the entrance, like letting you know what you're walking into. My weekend isn't until Tuesday, but I've been okay. Yeah, I feel that. Us with our less traditional schedules. We were talking about that a little bit earlier in stream 2, where it was like someone's Sunday today. But yeah, I hope you have a nice Friday. And my day's been pretty good. We just got started in stream essentially, still sort of fiddling around with the build that we're working on, and it's been nice though to take a little break from that, visit Jess's Island. I like this music area up here. You can get your pizza for Pizza Friday with the Force fam, jam out to some tunes, cool off in the water. Oh my gosh, this is a whole setup. Never mind, it's not just one area. Like, there's multiple venues up here in this, like, party plaza. That's really cute. I like how that was, like, its own little amusement park over there. And what's going on over here? Like, just lots of, gas station type things to like gas up your scooter. I love that. And then over here you can grab a surfboard. It might be like a little cold right now, but I'm sure like in the summer this place is hopping. Grab your surfboard and come up here and bathe out in the sun. Wow, this is really like high class. Look at this pool up here. Oh my god, this pool with kabuki. Is this kabuki? Yeah. Oh, and hi Charlie, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today, Charlie. Thank you for getting that shout out for Winter Ginger. Jess's Island, ready to party between this area and the festival. I know. This whole island is like a party island. It'll be perfect for Jess's birthday coming up. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting a little nitpicky. I think I'm gonna put on the in-game audio. There's like this playlist that I downloaded called like Lo-Fi or whatever, and I guess I'm a little too picky. Like, there's too much of it that I don't like. So I'm just gonna go back to the in-game audio. But let me know if you all like liked it better, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Some of those YouTube playlists we had like earlier in the week, like the Studio Ghibli ones, those were maybe a little bit more reliable and a little bit better quality than just a random like Spotify lo-fi playlist, perhaps. But whose house is this? Is this Raymond's? I feel like it looks familiar. Oh no, it must be someone else's. Oh, this is Kat's house. Lo-fi or whatever is the name of the playlist. I think technically it's called Chill Hop is what it's called, if you want the official name of it. But what do we have up here? I see bookshelves, like a cat cafe with the cat tower coffee. Who lives up here? Lolly. So Lolly's the curator of the cat cafe, perhaps. Very little, very pretty little area up here. Love the flooring in front of the house. Looks like little steps going down. Oh yeah, this porch pattern. I think we saw those designs over by the pool as well. I love when patterns can kind of draw inspiration from illusions, like be like steps and things like that. It's a nice way to maybe achieve like the feeling of steps without having to use an incline. Cat and Rosie moving to Jess's Island. Yeah, this is Catopia. Don't you have a pretty similar town name in one of your islands, Ginger? Like, don't you have, like, Ratopia? But yeah, this is Catopia. Let's see what more I can find that, like, is new and that we haven't seen yet, because I feel like I've explored a lot of this town, but I might have missed things here and there. Um, Let me know if there's anything big that I missed, Jess, and I'll head over to it. Love bookshelves so much. Libraries are life. Oh, that's sweet. What are some of your favorite books, Jess? Oh my gosh, some of these presents here, like a fireplace and a surfboard. Gonna grab that surfboard. Oh my gosh, this music on the beach. And a very pretty, like, elegant sitting place. I bet it looks really nice at night with those snowflakes lit up. Ratopia, because the villagers are mice, they look like rats to me. I love that so much. I feel like you and Jess's Island are like peas in a peas of a pod, like Ratopia and Catopia. Like they're just like meant to be paired together. There's a mermaid area, but I think you gotta go towards my main house and then keep going left to the beach. Oh, okay. So maybe... I'm not sure which one's your main house, Jess. Which one's your main house? This one? Yeah, let's keep going left to the beach and see if we can find this mermaid area. And it looks like there's a cute residential area over here as well. And here's the museums and shops. Oh, look at this little laundry area out here. You can do your laundry over by the laundromat here. Here's the beach. Got Mitzi exploring the beaches at the moment. Can work out on the beach. Get some coconut juice later. Grill out on the beach. Oh, Yuki. Thank you for showing our mods some love. Thank you so much to my mods here for their help, and thanks for all you do, and thanks for redeeming that, Yuki. So I'm close to it right now, Jess. It looks like I did find something on the beach here. We've got like a basketball goal. I appreciate it as a basketball fan myself growing up. Got some beach volleyball. I love your island so much, the way it's just like such a party everywhere. You make sure that you've got all the venues situated. Your scuba diving, like diving spot, the kiddie pools, your town's just got it all. Jess's town is like the party town, the like summer destination. Look at all this. Oh, and I approve of the tie-dye. The tie-dye is a really cool choice. I like the way your characters are hanging out down here by the beach. Oh my gosh. The turtle and the forced perspective area over here with all the little homes. It's kind of like what we're going to be trying to work on today later. And then up here, like another spa. Another like outdoor spa. On map, go to the airplane and then keep going right. Yeah, I'll do that next, but I hadn't seen this stuff either, so it was good that I traveled this way and got to see all this stuff. In fact, I'm not even sure if I saw the Able sisters quite yet. You got quite the clothing selection outside the Ables. Nice display of all the latest fashions. And I see some stuff over to the left as well. I'm not really sure how to get to it though. You see that area over there? I wonder if there's like another entry point. Oh yeah, here's the entry point. So these are some like beach homes that have some yards that like venture on into these like fountain gardens. But, you know, since it is Catopia and we've got all the cats, we've got to have a litter box outside for them, for all the kitties. You can put patterns on the beach. Where have I been? Yeah, that's, I have known that for a little while, but I remember that surprising me too. In particular, the fact that you can put patterns on the beach rocks and like in the inside of your house on the carpet. Those are some of the things that used to like catch me off guard. Like, wait, you can do that? Is that like a little classroom over there to the left with the whiteboard? Yeah, I am finding some more stuff up here that I haven't seen, so I'm glad I wandered over here. Oh, but this is just another entrance to the pool. We get to see the pool again. Kabuki is still camped out at the pool. On the dock, I didn't know that for a long time. Oh yeah, I think I even still didn't register that winter. I might have like deep down inside knew that, but I think I haven't really seen it in a while. But yeah, I guess you can put patterns on the dock too. But even though you can put patterns so many places, I mean, it's such a big flaw that like we have that issue with like the pattern slots. I feel like you can't really have as much fun as you would like because you don't have enough space to like have a million patterns for like the dock and your house and all the different things you can use patterns for. Are y'all seeing this? The Valentine's Day hype Jess has here. Look at all these gnomes enjoying like the Valentine's Day chocolates together and all the bouquets. I'm glad you're having fun with like the current events and the current furniture, Jess. I still need to order some of those Valentine's Day stuff myself. But yeah, over here we got a really classy coffee shop. Like Jess said earlier, loves libraries, so it's kind of a coffee shop merged with a library. And then, Raymond is hanging out at the... Is this another cat cafe back here? It's also Jess's like free DIYs if you want to reach out to Jess about any of these. Looks like she has some good ones, to be honest. But no pressure, Jess. Sorry for snooping. And let's go and check out the beach now. I wonder if this is the mermaid beach Jess was talking about. Ooh, it is. This is pretty hype. I know this is one of the areas Jess was working hard on recently and wanted especially to show me that she was working hard on this mermaid area. Look at the new like mermaid fencing and look at how well these tints look with all the mermaid items. It looks really, really good. And I kind of want to keep exploring this way. Let's see if I can find my way over there. So this is the last section. I did see that villager home over there. Do you have like a way to get over to the other side? But in any case, this was a super fun visit, Jess. I really liked it. Oh, I was over there earlier? Oh, thank you so much for submitting your town for a tour, Jess. I had a really good time exploring. My favorite part, I think I really liked the pool up there that Kabuki was hanging out on, and I loved like all the summery and party sections, and you did such a nice job on it. You've come so far with your island, Jess. Congratulations. Oh, and hi Asia, welcome in. It is indeed. I hope you're having a nice Friday, Sulfuric. We just did a nice island tour redemption from Jess, but now we're gonna wake back up and work more on our Shire build. I think though, I might take a little bit of a break at some point. I might take a break pretty soon. Oh my gosh, I woke up in such a state after that nap. I partied it up too much in Jess's Island. I had to recover. I feel like it's almost complete at this point. One area is seasonal. Yeah, was it that that Valentine's Day section that I saw, Jess? Was that the seasonal part? And meanwhile, over in the Shire, the sunset is starting to deepen a little. Starting to become the golden hour. Let's see how that spot has aged in like the half hour or so I was over in Jess's Island. Let's see, like, go back to that build we were working on and see how it looks with fresh eyes. Oh, look at Bones and Kiki over here, sweeties. So this is our winding road build, and the idea is that you come to the top, and you know, I think that some of these log stakes won't be necessary. Like, I think some of them, like, maybe it'll look good if it doesn't go like all the way to the edge, but it like sort of trails off a little. I don't know, just a thought. I wasn't sure if I was liking how those log stakes were looking going all the way to the edge. And the path is really bugging me, the way the path doesn't like connect with each other super well, so I might kind of adjust this a little. Does that look a little better, perhaps? And then down here, let's see if we can start figuring out where the village will be. Oh man, this build is gonna take up a big area in my town, isn't it? I was just like looking at the map, like how big is this area? Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. It's kind of you. Thank you for the cheer. Oh no, I hear a mole cricket. Not the mole cricket. The mole cricket's got something to say about the area I'm working on. Oh, I've been okay, Jess. I've still been like on my little vacation and stuff, so just a mixture of trying to get stuff done, but also like resting and chilling out as well. I've been up to a lot of like room and house sort of improvement projects and cleaning and organizing, things like that. Does anyone know how to replace a bridge or incline for a different one? Is there a way to remove it first, or can you just buy another? You have to remove it first. You can't just like replace it. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? If you could just be like, hey Nook, can you change this natural incline to a wooden one? That would be pretty sweet, but you have to demolish it first. So let's see how this path is looking, trailing off there. I guess overall, I feel like you can't see that well enough for me to be happy with it. Like, I'm not happy about that in the sense of like, you can't see it from this angle, but I'm gonna go easy on myself for now because the path isn't done yet. And I wonder if I could fix that by at some point maybe switching over to the dirt. Like instead of it being the stone all the way through, maybe at some point it can switch over to the dirt. So we're gonna try to mix it up here. Let's start by just making like a nice big dirt patch, and then maybe that can be like one of the locations that we can start to put the miniature houses on. I'd like to make like a circle. That would be ideal for me if I could make some sort of circle. But I don't know if it's possible. I guess this is looking kind of circular, perhaps. Does it look too circular though? It might be like a little bit too much so. But at the same time, it could be a nice like bit of dirt patch to sort of like just see off in the distance. Yeah, I mean, I admit, I don't really know what I'm doing. Maybe, like, I'm starting to sort of feel like I should focus on things other than pathing. I feel like pathing is maybe the final detail, right? Like, I'm sorry for coming to that conclusion a little late, but I feel like it would make a lot more sense to see what furniture looks good where, and then, like, once I know where the furniture is, then it's like, okay, I'll do a little dirt patch here, or I'll do a path leading up to this house. So through trial and error and through like going through this process, I'm really realizing the best way to go about it. But let's start placing these dog houses, shall we? Let's have some fun with these doll houses. Or dog houses, whatever they are. There's some form of like tiny house. Yeah, I'm probably gonna place them and then like turn them around and try to start making like a little village. And then my game plan behind the little village, sort of where I started to build up some terraforming behind it, I'd like to create like a massive hill that has like lots of little tiny baby trees on it to be sort of like a forced perspective like hill of trees. Like a tree-lined hill or something to sort of be behind the village. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I'm excited too, but I'm also nervous. I appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with the process. So how do these little tiny homes look like so far? Oh, they do look kind of like a little row of homes in the distance. I can see it. And then we've got my famous, something that I was pretty proud of. Look at the little water wheel effect created by this spinning wheel behind the home. I really like that effect of sort of trying to mimic a water wheel. Let's see how it looks now that I brought it into closer view. Oh, it does look very adorable, I think. Maybe I can have like a little body of water nearby as well. Like a stretch of body of water in the distance. But one of the hard things to try to take into consideration with an area like this is like at what point do you start having the homes? At what point do you start building up the mountain behind the homes? Like there's just a lot of questions about where to place things. And sometimes the best way to try to figure out where to place things is actually to put houses at various testing points and see which like house looks the best, which one from that distance like looks the best from far away. So I think just because I want to go about this in an organized way and make sure that I'm doing things in the right order.
Vibes. Keep it up, 3.
Oh, thank you, Jess. Thank you for the 95 biddies. Y'all are so sweet with the cheers today. I really appreciate it. And thank you for giving me a little break from this nightmare with your island tour, Jess. I appreciate the support and the cheer. I'm getting to visit your island. Oh, Sim, thank you for the 50 biddies. Y'all are so kind. I think I just missed saying hi to you, Sim. You just popped in here. How's your weekend going, Sim? Are you getting to relax and enjoy your new wardrobes. I remember you talking about how you got like a bunch of new wardrobes in. How did that go? Oh, thanks for all the love, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop my log sticks over here because you all know how I feel about having like lots of leaves in my pockets that I don't really need at the moment. I really wish that instead of the leaves in your pockets, you could see what the item actually is, because that way it would be a little bit easier to find what you're after. But yeah, I'm gonna fill my pockets with the dog houses instead. Maybe the beehives as well. Oh, I love seeing you all say hi to each other. And thank you for being patient with my schedule change this week about how yesterday I just needed to dedicate some off time to finishing my like room project that I was working on. Oh wow, you can barely see that house in the distance. See, that's why it's a good idea to test these things. Like there's some houses that are too far away. Yeah, so we know that that one's too far away. Just do like a line of homes and see like how far you can see these homes from the vantage point. We have one wardrobe built and filled with clothes. The second is coming on Sunday, so flat pack building around 2. Always so stressful. Oh, I hope it goes well. I'm glad you got one out of the way at least. Swear they make those instructions hard to understand on purpose. Yeah, I suck at building things. That's something I run into a lot, Sim. Usually I have to get help if I end up trying to build anything like that. There's like different aspects of intelligence. There's like emotional intelligence, book smarts, street smarts, like maybe technology smarts. And I definitely do not have the building smarts. Took you up on that Forbidden Forest idea. Oh, nice, Jack. Yeah, and you can always sort of pick and choose different ideas, and you don't always have to keep the same ideas and plans forever. Alright, so you can see the home that's closest in that line, but some of the other ones do start to trail off in a pretty big way. I'm just doing some testing to figure out like how close I can have these homes and still be able to see them. How about this one? Can I still see that one? I was woken up at 3:30 by a snowplow and I'm so tired. Just catching a weed for a full minute. Catching a weed? Did I read that correctly? I'm sorry you were so rudely awoken so early in the morning, Angie. That's a bummer. So many of y'all are like getting snow and everything. Alright, so I think I can see this house a little, but that might be the limit for like... I feel like any farther back and you can't really see the homes anymore, so that's like the limit there. So maybe that means, since that's the limit, like that's where the cliffs should go. I have to walk my dog, but it's so cold. It's 7 degrees and feels like -14. I don't walk for long just so he does his business. Oh, sure takes his time. Oh, no worries, Yuki. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that sounds way too cold. Feels like -14. That is crazy cold. I'm sorry you gotta do that. I don't have that skill either. I wanted to pay someone to do it for us. That reminds me of what I did for my computer. Like I paid someone to build my computer for me. Everyone always likes to say that building a computer is easy. Oh, it's like Lego, she can totally do it. And then it's... they're all lying, they're all full of crap. The first villager I actually got was Flurries, probably not too surprising. Oh, that's really sweet, Jess. For a little while there, I was motivated to, oh, well, I should have Melba be my first villager photo. But I think at this point, like, I'm just in team or camp, like, don't care about villager photos. Like, if they're gonna make it hard, I just don't want to deal with it. In the older games, you could just get villager photos through natural means. Like, you could just be like, oh, doing errands for them and talking to them and just like being in town with them over a long time while being friendly. But now, like in this one, you gotta give them presents every day and stuff, and I'm just like, if you're gonna make it difficult. Oh my gosh, look at Goldie with these dog houses. She's like, I'm checking them out. I'm seeing if they work for me. She's like taller than the dog houses though. Yeah, something else I wanted to do too. This area is prime for having baby trees to go with the whole forced perspective thing. So I do have a lot of baby trees. Like I have no shortage of baby trees. So we're gonna try this out and see what a few of these look like behind the homes. Oh, you thought the weed was a bug, so you were trying to catch something for a full minute that wasn't actually a bug. That's so funny. Alright, let's see how these look around here. I wish there was an easier way to get up to my vantage point. I know the easier way to get up here would be if I had inclines, but... Alright, so that's pretty far in the distance, admittedly. Like, I feel like that looks really quite small, but I feel like it's working in a weird way as well, especially if I add like a lot of them. Or do you think I should go up one more tree size? Like instead of the little baby ones, I should go up like one more tree size? If you put a design down and then a kid kent over it, you can see the design inside the tent. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing that little tip, Winter. The thought of a little house with baby trees makes me want to cry from how cute it'll be. Oh, thank you, Ginger. You think I should go the next stage up, Ian? Alright. It would... Technically, I think it would kind of tower over the house a little, but I could barely see this tree from far away, so let's try like one size bigger. Oh no! Ugh. I hate how this happens like every single stream. Like every stream my shovel breaks without fail. Yeah, we'll see if that one works a little better. Do you all like that tree size a bit more? I guess we could even use that to sort of play into the forced perspective, like maybe trees even farther away could get even smaller, or you could kind of use a mixture of both trees for like different heights and things like that. So that's something we could do, I think. But yeah, I think the little village is looking cute. I like it so far. I'm digging it. Oh, thank you, GB. I really appreciate the follow. You like this one, Kraylin? Oh, thank you all so much for the feedback. I am feeling like really heartened and looking forward to seeing how this build comes along. Something else I sort of feel like would be a cute addition, like water forming. So maybe like the village can be on one side and then there can be like a little lake on the other side. And maybe the side that has the lake can be the one that's near like the water wheel house. But I'm still sort of like getting a feel for how the build is gonna go and what the construction of it's gonna be like. I really want it to be quite a magical little landscape to see off into the distance and really feel like you're looking off into Middle Earth is sort of the vibe that I'm going for, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, and hi Shivi! Oh, welcome back. How goes the Shire? Well, we've made some progress on our little miniature village, and the progress has given me hope. Yeah, no worries at all. Enjoy your Stardew. I know that's a really hype update at the moment. Everyone checking out 1.5. How are you all liking it so far? But let's terraform a little lake to see, oh my gosh, I just imagined like a little river winding. Wouldn't that be cute? Why won't it let me build a river right there? Darn it. The game just had to like rain on my parade as I was getting excited about something. Because I wanted this river to wind a little. There we go. You're about to boot up Stardew too? Oh, nice. I hope you all enjoy. Alright, let's see. I'm curious to see how the little winding river looks. You can't really see it that well. Maybe from certain angles you can. Like you can from this angle, which to be fair, that's an important angle too to consider. Is like when people stand here and pan up a certain way. But yeah, from this one you can't see it super good. Oh, it's a bummer. Maybe I can make some adjustments to the way the water forming is to try to make sure it's more visible from like more than one angle. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Jess. I feel weird with all the love you all have been showing my little cobblestone path. It's very, very early stages. Y'all are so sweet. Alright, let's see if maybe the river gets a little closer on this side, if maybe I can see it better from that like vantage point. Oh my gosh, I'm creating like a little house island. Oh, and hi Lexi, welcome in. How's your Friday going? We're working on a little miniature village force perspective at the moment. Trying my best to kind of envision how things look at different angles. I'm starting to get pretty hungry though. I actually was a bad girl and did not eat before stream, as I was mentioning earlier, so I might want to go and take a little break and grab a bite to eat so that I'm just not like starving the whole stream. But there it is so far. You can see how little bits and ideas are starting to take shape. Just ignore that like big tree right there. That big tree is probably going to come down. Alright, so I'll BRB. Thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot. Alright, see you all in a minute. BRB. All right, we're back. Look at that pretty sunset illuminating illuminating the scene. It looks quite scenic from up here. I had some nice macaroni and cheese and other sorts of things like that. I had some chips. So I'll try to be better about that in the future, making sure I eat before I start stream. Oh, thank you for the welcome backs, Ginger and Jess. Oh, what were you all chatting about on the starting soon screen? Or not the starting soon, the BRB stream. I feel like I can't talk today. I don't know, in all honesty, like, I feel like every word that comes out of my mouth is like some sort of wrong word today. Like I can't talk at all, and I don't know, I feel a little bit like just like all over the place today. So thank you so much to anyone who's bearing with me and sticking around. I don't know, not feeling very self-esteem filled right at the moment. I'm really sucking it up right now. But thank you so much for the welcome backs. I can't talk ever, so I feel you. I guess I'll try to start building up like a nice big base to terraform from. And then I'll start like glitching trees up there or whatever. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it, Ginger. Yeah. I don't know. I am feeling kind of off today. I might keep it kind of short today. Oh, thank you, Heart. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm sorry that this week's been kind of rough for you. I hope it gets better. Oh, thank you, Peachy and Bee. Y'all are so sweet. Long breaks from work can make me feel like that sometimes. I hope some good cat cuddles and some relaxing helps. Yeah, that would be great, to get some yet more cat cuddles in. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing a lot of that though. Mr. Mittens and Pumpkin especially like to hang out on my bed lately. You know, I remember in the past Dusty used to hang out on my bed more, but Dusty's been letting Mittens and Pumpkin get all the action lately, so they are sweeties. Oh, thanks for all the hearts. I appreciate it. Oh, Winter, you're so sweet. Look at you using those points like they're out of style, Winter. How many do you have? Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, y'all are the kindest. Are those some like heart crystal emotes? Oh, are those from Winter? That's a really cute emote, Ginger. Alright, so we've built up like a little base here. This is definitely going to be painful. I feel like what I'm going to essentially want to do is like glitch a ton of these trees. Oh, that's right, our shovel's gone. Our shovel went kaput. But I feel like I want to glitch a lot of these trees to be like on the edge of the cliff and then build up like another cliff behind it. And then essentially just have it be like a cascade of like lots of trees. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should have up there besides trees, or if it should just be like a ton of trees in general. Oh, Peachy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the cheer and the love. That means a lot to me. Oh, you're down to like 1K? Winter, you've been spending those points today? Oh my goodness. Oh, Nimrats, thank you for redeeming that love as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the love. Alright, well, let's go and get this shovel. That might help us feel more together. Don't you all just love these disappearing tools or these breaking tools? Don't you just love them? I'd pay good money for just like a nice diamond shovel or something that would like last forever. Platinum shovel. Alright, so that's how it's looking so far. I'm just trying to think of the composition of the entire scene. Like, do I want an entire cliff wall? Oh wow, Jess! Thank you so much for gifting that sub out into the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much for the love and the support. You're so sweet and kind. Really loved getting to visit your island earlier, and thank you so much for that generosity. That's really sweet of you. But yeah, I guess what I was just thinking about, how should I construct the cliffs overall? I mean, they should look like mountains, perhaps. I might even load like some sort of inspiration scene at the moment, something that I can look at as like a gauge or as like a judgment for how I should go about constructing the scene. Like maybe Lord of the Rings mountains or something like that. And of course when I search for that it shows me like all those like white peak mountains that they go to like in the Mines of Moria. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more of just like a wooded mountain scene. Oh wow, Charisma! Hi! Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. How have you been?
A force 1 heart, a force 1 wave.
Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months, Charisma. That really means a lot to me. I hope you're doing really well. We're sort of puzzling over a complicated area at the moment, so let me know if you have any feedback, and welcome in. What's been going on with you? Oh, Winter! You were going to resub and was wondering why it wasn't working? That's really sweet that Jess went ahead and helped you out. Thank you so much, Jess and Charisma. Thank you all so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Leah! Welcome in. How's it going? What have you been up to today? Oh wow, Ginger! Thank you for the 300 biddies! That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the cheer, Ginger. You were last playing games and demos. I watched a little of that. Weren't you playing some more like GBA games? There was this one Game Boy game that kind of froze on you, Leah. But anyway, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you again, Ginger, for those biddies. What do you all think the size of the trees should be up here on this cliff? Do you think they should be like the little small baby trees, or do you think that they should be the slightly like bigger sized baby tree? I guess the best way to find out would be to just climb up here and see. Oh, doesn't that tree look kind of adorable? Just like chilling out up there. Excited to see you using all the houses. Yeah, we're finally making use out of those. I kind of want it to look like Bree Village from The Lord of the Rings, which is sort of like off the border of the Shire. Like they have to travel out of the outside of the Shire to go and get to the Bree Village. It's where like the Prancing Pony is at. Yeah, trying to figure out what to do with like all these little baby trees and baby houses and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. I will say one element of Bree Village I'm not sure whether to incorporate or not. The village has like a wall around it. Like it's kind of like for security purposes, it has a wall. So I guess I was kind of curious if, ooh, I do have some stone fencing. If maybe I could make like a little wall for the town. Because in some ways, I think that the fencing kind of matches the forced perspective teeniness of everything else. Because instead of it being a fence, this is more like a wall for the houses. Anyway, it's something to at least try out. I'm not sure if I'll actually do it or not. The beekeeper hives have a lot of good customization colors. I was just using this morning. Ah, yeah. Do you have a color recommendation, Leah? I know that even the dog houses, believe it or not, can also be customized a wide range of colors. I was wondering if I should just be boring though and go for like a rustic feel with all the browns. But yeah, maybe we should take some of these over to the customization kit over in the town hall and check it out. Oh, Jefferson! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs out into the community. Kraylin and Dog Mom, I hope you all enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, and welcome on into the Force fam. Thank you so much, Jefferson, for that love and sharing it with the community. I really appreciate it. Super generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Kraylin. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And Winter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're so sweet. Oh, y'all don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. So how's that wall looking? Do you all like the little stone wall for these little baby homes, or does it kind of cover up the baby homes? I guess it kind of covers them up a little, doesn't it? But maybe you could put some homes outside of the wall and some inside of the wall, and it can be like a mixture of like both houses inside of the wall and outside. But first things first, I was kind of intrigued by what Leah said about different sort of colored dog houses and beehives, so I might kind of take some of those over to the town hall and see what the customization looks like for those. Do I have any more though? I guess they're like all in my pockets? Dang. Wow, Corentum Queen. Wow, that is such a sweet resub. Thank you so much for 2 months.
Doing well. A 4 is 1 joy, a 4 is 1 cozy, a 4 is 1
Oh, and I hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Corentum Queen. Welcome back to the Force fam for your 2-month anniversary. That's one of the little milestones. Y'all can get a sticker if you want, and I am thinking of going to the post office soon, like maybe next week or so. Ah, Robin, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Robin. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Yeah, there's the sticker link if you want to redeem a sticker, Corendum Queen. I hope you're doing well too. We're working on like a little miniature village and trying to see if we can create like a cool scene to see off into the distance. I hope it turns out well. You know how every project has like a struggle stage and then a stage where it's like, ooh, I'm getting excited now, and then like the finish stage when it's like all said and done. I'm kind of in the struggle stage right now. Whoa, Ian, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out into the community. Wow, that is really, really generous. That is super kind. Arlie and Sum and Talbin and Kelsey, Serenity. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of Ian, and welcome on into the Force fam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ian. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love and chat. Hearing Leah and Amy playing Animal Crossing minigames would be so cute and funny. Oh, you think so, Nimrats? I miss mini games. Did y'all play a lot of those mini games back in the New Leaf days? Don't you think we should have them back? Ooh, look at this green doghouse. I think the green one is the only possibility, though. I'm not feeling any of the other colors. The blue's a little bright. Oh, I'm a dog mom. Thank you so much. Y'all are really sweet and picking me up right now. I was feeling pretty down a few minutes ago, just sort of feeling like I can't talk. Is that a weird thing to feel silly about? Like but then Nimrod said something about how sometimes that happens when you aren't working. Maybe I'm not like used to talking right now because I've been like on vacation or something. So thank you all so much for picking me up and cheering me up right now. I really appreciate it. It's super kind. I have a little bit badge now. That's so cute. Oh yeah, Winter, it goes with your green name. I'm actually kind of surprised that you have like the green username, Winter. I feel like you usually go for like pink aesthetics and stuff. But yeah, congrats on your new bit badge, Winter. You're at the struggle stage with your island as well, Corundum Queen. Oh, and Fox, thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you so much for that cheer. I'm in here looking for customization kits right now.
Forest fam love, a Force 1 joy, a Force 1 heart, a Force 1 wave.
Oh, thank you for that Force fam love, Korat Cove. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies too. Really, really appreciate all the cheers and generosity. Y'all didn't have to do all that. Oh, and hi, two girls flexing that 10,000 acorn points redemption of nothing. I hope you enjoy your nothing, two girls. Oh, and hi, Pylights. Thank you all so much for all the love and hype. All the emotes are super sweet to see popping up. I get the same. I feel like I can never get my words out. Yeah, well, I don't always feel like that when I'm streaming. That's why it's felt like a little bit unusual today. Like I don't know. It feels like I'm usually bad at talking right now. Oh, Cinder. Oh, I saw the word Hobbit in there. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy my little Shire Island that I'm working on. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, long breaks with not much to do can be a little bit of a downer, but enjoying the company. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to feel like that. I was sort of just expecting to just relish it, but in some ways, having like just a straight month off, it's like it feels a little odd in that way. Like missing seeing your coworkers and stuff. Oh, and hi Katie. Hi Moontindo. I hope you're doing well too. How's your Friday going, Katie? That would be super fun if only we still had mini games. I know. That shade, that realness though. Hopefully in one of these updates coming up, like maybe the summer update of 2021, we'll finally get our mini games back. When I get in a talkative mood, I definitely start slurring my words and then I'm embarrassed for the next few days. It happens a lot at work with customers. Yeah. I can definitely see that, and I guess we're all human and we should all give ourselves that patience when stuff like that happens. The Made Up Horizons ones were pretty fun to watch. Oh yeah, like the made up mini games and things. Oh, thank you all so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. That was super generous of you all. And I hope you all get some cute hype train emotes out of it. Let's see which one I got. I got some gems for eyes. That's interesting. Well, I actually don't know if I'm really feeling the whole fencing idea. Maybe I should be open to it, but I'm not sure if I like the stone wall around the homes or not. I think before like I poo-poo it though and get rid of it, I think I'm just gonna try to complete it and then I can always tear down the fencing in a minute. Like if it doesn't continue to meet my expectations, but I want to give it one last shot here. Oh my gosh, that emote's kind of creepy. It reminds me of like a Pokemon or something, like Sableye. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, and hi, Sum. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for coming out of lurk and thanking. Going well, just trying to finish off Luigi's Mansion before I get my copy of 3D World tomorrow. Ah, congratulations. How close are you to finishing the game, Katie? Are you really, really close? Alright, how about a wall behind the homes as well? But let's like move it forward a space so that we can still have trees behind the fencing. Like let's move it all forward one space. Oh, you're gonna watch WandaVision? I hope you like it. I've heard a lot of good things about this show, not just from you, but also just around on Twitter and stuff. I've heard a lot of good things about WandaVision. I hope this week's episode is good, Ginger. Thank you so much for hanging out and all the love, and I hope you have, I hope it's a good episode. Oh, welcome back, Cloudy. How was your dinner? What did you eat? 3D World? Oh yeah, I've heard lots of hype about that game. Have any of you all like played it yet? I probably won't get it myself personally. Probably won't get enough use out of it. But I hope you all enjoy it if you pick it up. Let's put a few houses like outside of the fencing as well, just so you have that maybe dichotomy of the houses that are inside the fence and the houses outside. Just sort of trying things out and getting a feel for it. Oh, you think you have a couple hours left in the game, Katie? Well, I hope you beat it. Went for a walk for some friends. Oh, that sounds nice. Love me a good walk. I could definitely do a little bit more of that. But welcome back. I hope it wasn't too cold and I hope you had a nice walk. We're still kind of working on the illusionistic village, and it's not exactly, I don't know, it's definitely like really hard. It's hard to make all the decisions and make it all come together. That's my biggest impression of it. It's very hard. It's also getting a little too sunsetty. I might time travel, y'all. It's getting to that point of the sunset where, yes, it's very pretty, but I also cannot really see what I'm doing. It's being very silhouette-y right now, so I'm gonna time travel. Got a burger and a milkshake, went to a place called Burgatory, but I think they're only near me. Wow, that's a really awesome name. That's a really cool name for like a burger place. Burgatory? I like the sense of humor there. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I'm glad you're hyped about the little village. I've been kind of daydreaming it in my head for a few days now. Like, it's like, sometimes it's easier to imagine it in your head than it is to actually, like, put it together. And so I sort of know roughly the feel that I want for it, but it's just a matter of transferring that feel over to the game. Yeah, let's time travel back a solid amount of hours, back to maybe around 3. Because as pretty as the sunset is, it kind of hurts, like, visibility, doesn't it? And so the angel lifted Dante from Burgatory. There's like this series of books that I really liked growing up that was inspired by Dante's Inferno. It's the His Dark Materials series by Philip Pullman. And I remember since I liked that series so much, I was like, ooh, I want to read that. that book by Dante, and I think I bought it and I never read it. They have like a heaven and hell aesthetic. Instead of toothpicks in the buns, they're like mini devil pitchforks. Wow, that's edgy, but I also love it. That's so funny. Y'all made me hungry for pizza, so that's what's for dinner over here. Yeah, everyone was talking about Pizza Friday. What sort of pizza did you get, Angie? So we're back in like early daytime in the Shire. I wonder what sort of time of day I should save my dream address in. Should I just go for a standard day like this, or should I do like early sunset? Something to think about. I love that so much. Have you seen the show? I'm pretty sure it's on HBO. Yeah, I have. What did you like more? Like, I mean, overall, you probably, like me, like probably prefer the books, but the HBO show is still pretty fun. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, at least. I really like this show, but nothing beats the books. I guess the only thing, at the end of the day, I really don't know if the fencing is adding a lot. I might go ahead and abandon that idea. Do you all feel the same? Do you feel like the fencing is not adding much? I might go ahead and get rid of it. It was worth a shot, but I think I prefer it without the fencing. Chicken ranch, bacon, potato pizza? Wow, that is a loaded pizza. Enjoy. It's called the couch potato. Gotta love all those like pizza puns for various types of pizza. I haven't seen the show yet. It's on my list though. I'm horrible at starting new shows. Yeah, we've talked about that before, about how it can be hard to like start new shows because it's such a time commitment, especially if you're like a binge watcher. It can really like suck up a lot of your time to start a new show. But I hope you like it when you see it. I guess overall that's my opinion of it. It's pretty good, especially for fans of the books, but it's not like mind-blowing either or anything like that. It's okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up these houses for now. Oh, and hi Nimley! Oh, let's get a big shout out and lots of love for our friend Nimley. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you all, Nimley's community. You can call me Amy, and we're working on sort of a forced perspective mini village right now, so feel free if that's your thing and you like chill decorating streams, feel free to continue to hang out and lurk if you like. We're sort of trying to use a lot of these dog houses as like little miniature houses and little miniature trees and just trying to make a little miniature village. So I hope you all enjoy. And what did you all get up to over in Nimley's stream? Nimley is a very sweet variety, but also somewhat like Animal Crossing focused and focused on cozy sorts of games like Stardew Valley. A streamer like that, and super fun to talk to, and also very calming to listen to talk. Super lovely streamer you all should check out. Looks like less of a fence and more like a gated community. Yeah, that was kind of the idea, Cloudy. There's like this village in the Lord of the Rings that has like a gate around it, and it has like a gatekeeper. And I was trying to make it look like it was some sort of gate along those lines, but I just didn't really feel like it was coming across super well with the fencing. I love the music and the sunset in the morning. Yeah, like at 5 a.m. That's the most famous, like, good music is 5 a.m. The fencing is not to scale, looks kind of awkward. Oh, I'm glad you feel the same, Ian. I was hyped about it, but I don't think it's working out. Oh, and you were playing New Horizons too, Nimley. I hope it was a good time. I've never seen any of the films, so it's making me want to watch them so I can get all the references. Oh, well, I hope you watch them sometime, Peachy, but no pressure either. You definitely don't have to be like a Lord of the Rings fan to appreciate this town, I think. I'm trying to make it aesthetic, even if it is Shire themed. Like, I just want it to be a very pretty town as well, which we can all relate to that. I'm trying to expand on this lake to see if maybe that'll make the point of view from up at the cliffs a little bit cuter to have like a bigger lake. Let's see how it looks to have more of a dramatic lake out in front. See, you can see a little bit more of it now, I think, which is kind of what I want. So I'm gonna keep working on making that lake big enough to really see it from up above at all angles. Oh, and hi Annie, we stand Nimly. Yeah, indeed. I hope I did a good ramble there with hyping Nimly up. Made my first dress design. Oh, so you were working on a new dress? Oh, I'd love to see that. I think I remember you posting that on Twitter, actually. Was it based off of like a real life dress that you have, Nimly? I wonder if those little candles, like the one of the silver copper tins behind the houses, would add some cute lighting. Oh, interesting, Angie. I think you're talking about like what if the houses light up. That's a really interesting thought. If I wanted that to happen though, I'd probably use the doll houses because the doll houses can light up. And I guess I haven't used the doll houses quite yet because they look so suburban, you know? Like they look so... They look more like a neighborhood in modern times sort of feel rather than the Lord of the Rings village I'm going for. But yeah, these are great if you want like light up houses. Because they do actually light up. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out for Annie too, Ginger. And Fawn, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, welcome back from dinner, Shivi. What did you have for dinner? Oh, thank you, B. Sending you good vibes as well. I hope you have a nice weekend. And I definitely don't think we're gonna finish this like mini village build today. I think it's gonna take more than one day. So I hope I'll have something nice to show you later, B. Much love and have a great start to your weekend. Maybe you could use some good old cypress trees. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Especially since I want to use a lot of these trees, but you know how the tree rules are and not being able to place them where you want to sometimes. So I think the cypress plants will help like fill in the gaps. Cypress plants are a great like fill in the gap sort of item. Or the bonsai tree. The bonsai tree is a little too hard. Isn't that like a DIY? Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Ian. It's dinner time in the Force fam. It was surprisingly difficult, but super fun. Pixel artists are so talented. Aw, yeah. I love making pixel designs on Animal Crossing, most especially paths for me. I'm not really like a good clothing designer, so that's really cool that you set out to make a dress today. I've never made a dress in New Horizons. I made some dresses back in some of the older games, but in New Horizons I've been pretty zeroed in on like paths and simple panels and things like that. Yeah, the doll houses do look a little bit modern, but they are going to be from far away, so I mean I haven't ruled them out totally. Maybe from far away you won't see like all those suburban details quite as much. Oh, and hi Lenore, good evening to you. How's it going, Lenore? Don't you get reunited with your kitty this weekend? Is it tomorrow? But I hope you're having a nice Friday, Lenore. Great to see you. Dang it, don't you just love when you do like one wrong click with your water forming and you like tear down instead of building up? Gotta love water forming. We had good Indian takeout for dinner. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got a nice dinner to start off your weekend, Shivy. Oh, so much love and hype for getting your kitty back, Lenore. I know it's been hard for you being apart from your cat at the vet. I'm so glad you'll get reunited tomorrow. That's super exciting, and I'm super happy for you. You'll have to post a picture of your cat when you're reunited. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is so ridiculous. I'm trying to like get a lake be visible from this angle. You see this angle? Like that's the angle that I'm trying to get the lake to be visible at. And it's like, how much bigger do I have to make it, game? Oh, and hi Ari, thank you so much for that follow. Watch me just ignore like every present, because I'm not really focused on them at the moment. I'm sorry if it bothers anyone that I skip the presents. We'll for sure post so many pictures. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. So much love for you and Java. Oh, and hi Slothy, welcome in. How's it going today? Welcome into my horrific build of trying to create like a mini village. It's been kind of a hot mess so far, but we're trying it. We're trying things. I really want this tree out of here. I think without further ado, I keep forgetting to go and like buy pears. I think I'm gonna go buy some pears right now so I can move trees around. Ah, but what are the bears talking about? Look at them! They're like walking together on a date or something. They look so cute, the pink and green. They're gonna like look out into the ocean together. Can I join? Hang out on the secret beach together with my bears. Oh, and hi Murphy. Got a reaction to share with me, huh? Oh my gosh, this one is so creepy. The bewilderment one. This one is so creepy. It freaks me out. Thanks, Murphy. Oh, you're not going too good? It's been a rough day, but I've gotten through it and on to the next. Oh, I'm so sorry, Slothy. I'm really sorry for your loss. Good on you for processing it well, though, and I hope you continue to heal from it, and all the love to you and your Nana and your family. And I hope stream and whatever other self-care you can do can help take your mind off of it. Alright, let's go and get these pears, and I better not forget this time. Cosmo and Wanda think they're slick. Oh my gosh. The pink and green. Oh, Jefferson, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Slothy and sharing that love with them. That's really kind of you. Oh, I hope you enjoy Slothy, and hope you can find as much peace and rest and as you possibly can tonight. Much love to you. Oh, that's a really sweet thing to say, Cloudy. Remember to be kind to yourself. Oh, I'm glad you got to spend some time with her, Slothy. Alright, so we've got our pears. Probably too much pears, honestly. Like, we really went to town on the pears. Actually, I feel like you don't even need pears to move these trees around, so that's pretty sweet. You don't even need pears to move these ones around. But you do if you need to move anything taller than that. I'm gonna go over to my build this way. Rather than using all those ladders, I'm gonna go this way. Shire themed love. Oh, well, I hope you like how it comes out. I'm pretty nervous about it. I need all the tips you all have. I'm trying to make like a little illusionistic mini village. In particular, I guess right now I got really like focused on being able to see this lake, this body of water from up above, because I thought that that would be pretty. And overall, I guess what I'm finding is that it is hard to make it visible, but I think now you can see it a little. So that's hype. I'm excited about that. Now you can actually see the lake a little bit more. I wonder what more I can do there. Oh, what if I had like cliffs go on either side of the river? Like maybe the river can be like disappearing into the ocean or something. Because what this build is going to be is it's going to be in the very back of the island. Like, once I build it where I am right now and get everything the way I want it to, I'm actually going to move it all to the very back of the island. So that'll be really cool, I think, to have like a river like wind its way over to the ocean. And maybe like, this is where the river can flow, is like right here in between the cliffs. What is the Shire? The Shire is a location in Lord of the Rings where like the hobbits live. Lots of green rolling hills and countrysides. It's basically kind of like the English countryside if you've heard of like the Cotswolds. But also, I don't know if y'all know, but Shire is also just sort of the name for something more generic too. It doesn't have to mean the Shire from the Lord of the Rings. Like if you search for the word Shire, I think it means something else. Yeah, like it means a county in England, used in reference to parts of England regarded as strongholds of traditional rural culture. So it's just all going to be very rural and countryside-y and full of green pastures. Oh, thank you, Sloppy. I'm glad you like it already. That means a lot. How do you get the little trees? If you plant a tree and then let it grow like a single stage, that is how you get that size tree to my right. And you can freeze it by either doing the tree glitch, which that might be like a little bit complicated to explain, but the tree glitch is how you get a tree at the very edge of the cliff, and that actually freezes the trees so they don't grow anymore. Or what you can do is you can plant like a fruit behind the tree, and that'll freeze its growth to where it won't continue growing. So there's a few different ways you can sort of freeze the trees and keep them nice and cute and small if you want. Oh, thanks for explaining as well, Nimley. How is Valinor going? Nimley has a town called Valinor that's sort of inspired by like where the elves go and where they sail into the west. I think Valinor is like a really, really pretty town name and a really pretty theme to have as well. You think the name Shire fits? Yeah, it's also, sometimes it appears at the end of like English town names. Like, I actually really suck at pronouncing some of these English town names. Like, I still remember one of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had on stream was I tried to say... I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it and then I'm gonna say how I try to say it. But yeah, there's this place in England called that, what I just typed in chat. And I say it like Worcestershire, and then like Helly was like, no, that is not how you say it. And I was like, oh, okay, whoops. So I have no idea really how to really say that word, because I forgot how Helly told me it said, but you can kind of see the word Shire at the end of that. Where you live is a Shire? Oh, cool, Winter. And hi, Drewby. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday, too. How did work treat you this week, Drewby? I hope you, held up okay. Great to see you, Drewby. I'm pretty hyped about now that I have some sort of game plan with the river disappearing into the cliff. I think I'm a fan of that. Now it's just a matter of building up the cliffs around it and trying to achieve that like mountainous feel too. So I'm gonna work on that a little. Gonna be a little bit of tedious terraforming at times during the stream while I try to like build up the base for everything to hang out and everything to be. Oh, look at Panseti! I love Panseti so much. She is so cute. She's my little hobbit pig. Oh, and hi Gail! You know about the Worcestershire. Valinor is taking a significant amount of time to create, but it is coming along. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's coming along. I wish I could catch your streams more, Nimly. I do seem to miss them a fair amount, but I love them so much whenever I can drop by, Nimly. Us English folk have funny name for things. I like it though. You all are famous for your English countryside names. Like, you all have a really solid way of like naming towns. What are some of your other favorite like town names for English countryside Cotswold places? I know you all have a famous one called Bath, I think. It's just called Bath. And you should like Google it and look it up. It's a really pretty little village. Oh, so you would say it like Worcestershire? Oh, okay, Worcestershire. Thank you for educating me. Sorry for cursing your ears with my American attempt at saying that. Worcestershire? I'm getting mixed messages here. No, I'm just messing around with y'all. Just a bunch of unnecessary letters. Yeah, it looks cute though. Like, it looks good as a name. Oh wow, hi Claire. Oh, this must have just happened. Wow.
2 months already? Question mark. This is amazing. Thanks for the amazing community you've cultivated. It's wonderful here.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you for the sweet words. That really means a lot to me. I'm so glad you like it here, Claire. Thank you so much for 2 months. Feel free to redeem a sticker if you like. No pressure at all, but that's one of the milestones. You can get a sticker if you want. Thank you so much for 2 months with the Forest fam, Claire, and so much love to you, and thank you for the support. It really means a lot to me. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and enjoy those emotes. Leicestershire is a hard one to pronounce from looking at it too. I'm sure I murdered that one as well, Winter. Love our unnecessary letters. You live in a Shire country too? Oh, Robin, do you see some of like the English countryside inspiration like in the Shire from The Lord of the Rings and in some of the scenes that I'm creating? Do you see where the inspiration comes from? Oh, and hi Vesharam. Let's try this one. Gloucestershire? Gloucestershire? Let's play, have Amy guess the, like, English town name here. So it said Gloucestershire. Gotcha. But yeah, Bath is a really pretty, like, English countryside Cotswolds town, and I think there's some other ones too. Oh, thanks for all that hype and love for Claire. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much again, Claire. I'm working on building up like a base of cliffs to sort of house like some more trees and some more homes like up in the cliffs as well. Let's see how it's starting to come out. Take a little progress break here. So you can see how like adding more height is hopefully gonna make it come together more. Oh, I just thought of something. What if I put like a bridge in the middle? Would that look kind of cool? Maybe like the path could go on and on over to the bridge. Is it a possibility? I mean, hey, I haven't used any bridges yet. I guess it's always worth a shot. I was thinking like a bridge like right around here. And then it could like be in between the cliffs or something. I don't know. We'll see if it works. Let's go bug Nook. Oh, you like the bridge idea? Which bridge do you all feel would make the most sense? Do you think like the stone one or the Zen one? Because the Zen one is kind of like a round, wooden sort of look to it, and then the stone one is a round stone look to it. But we can always just like look over here and see which one speaks to us out of his list. I'm definitely feeling one of the ones that like kind of curves upwards. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe the stone bridge. Since like so many of the paths that I use are like stone paths, I feel like that just makes sense. And at least you don't have to pay off the bridge like right away, you know? Like I can kind of, you know, take my time paying it off. Sometimes when I try to pay for villager homes moving around and stuff, like I just wish that Tom Nook would like let me pay for it later. Because you have to have the bells in your pockets for that one. Alright, I will run into an issue though, won't I? I think the issue I'm gonna run into is that it's not gonna let me put cliffs around the bridge. I still want to try to make this idea work though. Maybe what I can do is make the river like a little bit smaller over here, like make it a 3-wide river. Because you can have 3-wide bridges. And maybe that'll give me like a little bit more leeway perhaps. I'll use that one on your island, Sloppy. I pretty much use like a lot of the suspension ones a lot. And I really like the plain wooden bridge, like the flat wooden bridge. I like that one a lot too, but I wish we had more bridges. Give me back like the fairy tale bridge and stuff. I wish we had more. Alright, will it let me? Please? Please? No. The game's gotta get picky on me. Well, I hope it's okay to kinda just keep, you know, shrinking down these cliffs. I hope it doesn't hurt the view too bad. I tried suspension and the flat wooden and log one, but stone fits the best. Yeah, we just, we need a lot more variety. I remember seeing like the inclines and the bridges for the first time at the beginning of the game, and I was like, that's it? That's all we got? But for some reason, I don't know if I have a lot of hope for more bridges and inclines. Like, I know we can count on more furniture. That seems to be something that they very like readily add in every new patch and every new update. We get lots and lots of new furniture, but I don't know if I can see them giving us more inclines and bridges. That would be pretty sweet if they did. Alright, so I think it's gotta let me build it now. Like, it can't keep being picky on me. I think it's gonna let me now. What? Okay, well, I was just like a space off. That scared me for a second. I was like, no. I'll be surprised if they add more, but gosh, it would be very welcome. Yeah, what sort of, if y'all were designers for Animal Crossing, what sort of bridges and inclines would you add to the game? Did you know you can save mail like a New Leaf? I actually didn't, well, I think I knew you could star letters, but it is a bit of a different system than New Leaf. I think a New Leaf, it's like, you save them at the post office with Pelly and Phyllis. But it's a bit different now. I found out today and I hope to use it for additional storage. Oh wow, you run into storage issues, Nimly? Oh, and hi Big Vol fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sticker redemption submitted. Oh, thanks for doing that. I do plan on going to the post office, I think like next week sometime while I'm still off work. Hey, it'll get me out of the house, get my car working. So I look forward to sending that over to you, Claire. Golden Gate Bridge. What? People have made bridges like that in this game, funnily enough. Like, it's one of the things you have to make, like, with illusions. Like, it's not just gonna happen naturally. You have to, like, will something like the Golden Gate Bridge. But I feel like I've seen people do that. Alright, so let's go and pay off this bridge. I'm curious and invested to see how it looks now. The only thing I'm nervous about is if maybe the bridge will look so big in comparison with all the like other sorts of tiny items that I have. You know how I have so many like tiny houses? Do you think that the bridge will look too big and awkward compared to all the little tiny houses? Oh, you'd add a pink bridge, Winter? I want like a white marble bridge. That's what I want. I want more like white stone items, like in white fencing and I don't know. I just think that would make a lot of sense to give us some more like neutral white options. Alright, so let's withdraw like, I don't really know how much this bridge is. Let's just withdraw like this much. I don't think you can use mail as storage in New Horizons. Well, I don't know. I know one tip that you can use is you can like order lots of things in the mail. Like go through, and for me it would be like cypress plants, and then you can order like lots of the things that you use for landscaping and then have them, you know, mailed to your mailbox, and then they'll just be sort of hanging out in the mailbox for you, and you can like maybe carry your mailbox around with you and just like pull cypress plants out of your mail as needed. That's one tip for kind of like having more walk around storage. But I don't really use that method a lot because it requires like lots of planning. Like you gotta like plan out of, you know, buying all the things that you need. All right, so that's a little preview for how it looks. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Oh my gosh, Pansetti just like looming out of this. Pansetti was like not in the shot, and then all of a sudden she just started walking through. She was so funny the way she just appeared there. Alright, let's pay off this bridge though. Not get distracted. Yeah, it's the stream dad is here, Shivy, big Vol fan. You agree with me about the white stone bridge, Lenore? Ah, that would be so pretty. The closest thing to it that I use sometimes is maybe the brick bridge, because the brick bridge actually has a fair amount of white on it. A molten rock for a bridge? Wow, that's pretty out there. It's pretty creative. A bridge with flowers on the trim. Oh, that sounds very like ethereal and dreamy, Winter. Alright, let's see how this looks. What do you all think? Do you think prediction I'll love it or prediction I'll hate it? I can already think of one prediction. I think it's gonna screw up my tree glitch that I'm gonna be wanting to do over here. Darn it. Maybe I can just use cypress plants for the meantime, but yeah, that's gonna screw up any tree glitch action I do right there. A covered bridge, like a bridge with like railing around it. Oh, welcome back, Ginger. How was your episode of WandaVision? How did it go? We're doing a bit of time traveling to pay off this bridge, and then we'll keep working on the area. Oh, look at Alfonso! Look at you zooming around one of my finished areas. Look at you go. You show off that finished area, Alfonso. He's so precious. Man, it kind of hurts me sometimes to go out of the welcome screen, like when it's something cute like that. I just want to like hang out there for a little bit when they're doing something cute like that. But we gotta pay off the bridge. It was good. I would have waited to watch it, but my parents wanted to watch it now. Oh, so you watched that like with your family, Ginger? Do they like it just as much as you? I know WandaVision is kind of like a Marvel show. Alright, I'm really curious about how the bridge will look for this area, and then maybe we can start having more fun with like putting all the little baby houses around. Confession, I love the welcome screen. I leave it on sometimes. I feel like relaxing and for the music. Yeah, I like the New Horizons welcome music. Animal Crossing does a great job with like its main themes, like Boot Up City Folk or Wild World or New Leaf, and just like enjoy the serotonin overload as you hear that like opening screen with like the Animal Crossing logo and the music and the flyover of your town. They always just do such a good job with that. WandaVision, I have been summoned. Yeah, I've seen you talk about it on Twitter too, Vesharam. Yeah, Ginger's also like a really big fan of it and really into it. I like it more than the Scarlet Witch, aka Wanda, is my favorite Marvel character, so I'm biased. Oh, cool. I remember Wanda, like, seeing her in those Marvel movies, and it was definitely like a really emotional scene with her and Vision towards the end of that like latest Marvel Infinity War movie, and she's so powerful. Like, that must be an interesting aspect of WandaVision. Isn't she one of the most like powerful Marvel characters, like, of them all? Like, she was kind of making some progress on Thanos. She was really doing some stuff. Also, there's the bridge. Interesting to consider like how that's looking and if that's worth it or not, but I feel like I'm not opposed to the bridge. I'm open to the bridge. Oh, and thank you for getting that shout out for Veshram to Ginger. Such a love letter to TV. I think it's necessary to watch a few of those previous Marvel projects, but it's so good. Yeah, and that's not too much to ask. I feel like I didn't even really see like every single Marvel movie or anything, but I still sort of got the gist of it when watching Infinity War. Like, I've never seen Captain America Civil War. I never saw that one. But I still just sort of picked up on what was going on enough to pick up on the Infinity War stuff. I really liked it. I know sometimes people give Marvel stuff a hard time for not being like high art, and you could argue like it has like a formula going on, but I dig it. I think they do a good job. I'm not big into Marvel, and I've only seen a handful, but WandaVision has made me want to start from the beginning. Oh wow, this is good praise. Is it on Disney Plus? That's such a bummer. I don't have Disney Plus. This fossil over here like cramping my style. It just had to spawn right there. So something else I'm considering. I'm wondering what it would look like to maybe have the river now like take a turn and then like build up cliffs around it so that you can still sort of see cliffs in the distance. I don't know, I think that would be interesting. I want to see it happen. Oh, thank you, Jess. Thanks for the encouragement. I'm glad you like it so far. The 3 wide bridges are so cute. Yeah, have you ever used like a really long bridge, Cloudy? Because those are kind of cool too. Love the Marvel movies. Oh, me too, Angie. Definitely count me as a fan as well. Is it supposed to be high art? It's a superhero movie. Yeah, I feel you. I just like run into that a lot with like more, I don't know, cultured types that sort of say that they're all the same and they follow a formula and all that stuff. There's definitely a lot of people that kind of criticize them for that way. Elizabeth Olsen, who plays Wanda, really has my heart. I have the biggest crush on her. Aw. Yeah, she is really pretty. And I hope you like the newest episode. I think Ginger said she liked it, so look forward to you seeing what you think of Esharam. Disney Plus is a godsend. Do you think I should get it, Claire? I don't know, at a certain point I get like annoyed at all these. Why do all these streaming services have to like, why do there have to be a million good ones? Like eventually I just sort of like, you know what, I've got 2 of them, that's enough. Oh, and hi Joey, how's it going? How are you enjoying Mario? Have you beat Mario already? But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend, Joey. Great to see you. Maybe I'll have it even take a sharper turn, like it'll be like really sharp. Because that way I'll be able to get the cliffs behind the river a bit closer. I love the Marvel movies or universe. It's so cool how all of them are connected somehow. That's so interesting, and you're always so happy when you get to connect or notice something you didn't know before. Yeah, they really popularized the idea of like a universe, like a movie universe. I think a lot of people tried to like draw inspo from Marvel after they did that. And you know, they had that like mastermind or whatever, or whoever you want to call it. Wasn't his name like Kevin? Yeah, they had like a mastermind behind the whole Marvel series to make sure it all connected together well and things like that. Oh my gosh, Joey, you just time traveled for the first time? Hype and love for Joey. Joey, you're still valid. Embrace it. Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, we're getting hype for you, Joey. We're telling you you're still valid. I know that was a big deal for you though, Joey. Look at everyone hyping you up. But yeah, what for? Is it because Joey just recently bulldozed his island, and so he's having to like move all his stuff back over to the beach, so that's probably why. It's gonna be really tedious to like wait day by day otherwise. Oh, and hi Tiny Star Sprout, welcome in. How's it going today? We now have Discovery Plus because of Ghost Adventures. Oh, Discovery. Oh, and hi Angie. Angie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nantaka. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for sharing that love and for the generosity. Nantaka, welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of Angie. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here too and chatting with me about TV and stuff. Oh yeah, Kevin Feige, is that how you say it, Vesharam? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's like the Marvel mastermind. Oh, Nimley, you thinking smart there, just sharing with friends, like sharing all your streaming services with friends. Manage your streaming services. I have 2 of them, and then my parents let me into Disney Plus, so I gave them access to my Netflix and HBO Max. Yeah, that's smart. I have Netflix and HBO Max, and you know, I think now that I'm thinking of it, I think my phone service, Verizon, is there something to give me access to Disney Plus because I have Verizon? Am I making that up? Only took a year? Yeah. You really lasted a long time, Joey. I also started off New Horizons without any time travel because I do like to ease into the game without like jumping into that stuff right away, but I lasted a lot shorter than a year. I want to move all these buildings and I'm sick of snow. Yeah, that's totally valid, especially all the building moving you gotta do. I hope that's going well, by the way. I've had better days, but that's alright. I'm working on some game things right now, trying to figure out a nice goal for one of my games other than completing trials. Oh, good luck, Tiny Star. Sounds like you got some stuff to keep you busy. I'm glad you're doing as well as possible. I'm sorry that you've had better days, though. Time travel is amazing for moving stuff around and for ditching seasons. Yeah, I know a lot of us have been time traveling out of winter. Cough, cough. Not me. Definitely not me. This isn't green grass. Oh no. I just realized that the only person I was being prideful to was myself. Had to let myself go and enjoy myself more. Yeah, that is true. That's sort of how I feel about it to some extent too. Like I just want to enjoy the game and be happy and not really feel like I have to do things that I don't want to do, whether that's hanging out in winter too long or even like focusing on aspects of the game that don't give me as much joy. Like sort of the way I feel about the museum is that if it happens, it happens. Maybe like if I get motivated to finish it, I'll get motivated and finish it, but I'm also not forcing myself to do that grind if I really am more invested in other stuff. I'm just all about making myself happy with this game and playing whatever way I want to. There are promotions like that, you're not making that up. Well, maybe it would be worth it to check out Disney Plus if I can arrange some sort of thing with Verizon then. Just like what Leaf always says. Yeah, Leaf is always talking about happy little bushes and trees, and we want happy little players as well. Veshram says, what's a winter? Have you done that as well, by the way? Have you also time traveled past winter, Veshram? Are you joining the dark side? I'm about to time travel out of winter. Oh, hype for you, Tiny Star. Do it. So Bones is trapped. Yeah, I think I saw him over there. That's awkward. He'll be alright, though. He can swim. He can swim, right? I went back to fall to update my dream address. Oh, okay. Is your dream address all done? Have I visited your finished Dreamtown, Veshram? Oh, and thank you, Nantaka. I'm glad you like them. I hope you enjoy them. I feel like IRL winter is taking as long as Animal Crossing. Yeah, not gonna lie, I am looking forward to warmer weather. I feel like I don't have it as bad as some of you all, though. Some of you are posting quite nightmarish weather forecasts over in Discord, like in the negatives and stuff. I cannot fathom. Bones be swimming. Yeah, he'll be okay. He's got it. Oh, you're stuck right now because of villager hunting, Veshram? Well, I hope you can find who you want as quickly as possible so you can move on from that, possibly, but villager hunting can be fun sometimes. Alright. I don't know, are you all feeling the bridge thing, or do you think it's not really working? I think one thing that bums me out is I can't really see the cliff behind the bridge, and I'm even starting to kind of like run out of room a little bit. Like I wanted to make the area behind the bridge taller, but I'm running out of room. Oh no, this sucks. But let's build it up a little bit more and see if we can see it. the other day I changed the date and looked at the game starting screen for a while. It was beautiful. Oh, so you did kind of a halfway time travel some. Yeah, you could do that too. Like you can time travel and just check out the starting soon screen or whatever and just get a little peek without actually going all the way and booting up the game totally. It's not finished. You have visited before, but I haven't done enough to warrant another visit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure if you were done, I would be hyped to visit your island again. It doesn't snow here and it's been getting a bit hot again. I remember there was a wild stream, I think it might have even been the last stream I did, where I got like really hot like on stream. And I actually had to go and like pause and go and change, but yeah, it was like 45 degrees that day when that happened, and I don't really consider 45 degrees hot, but it's definitely not what some of you all have been talking about. Ah, I still can't see the cliff, darn it. How tall do I have to make that cliff to be able to see it? How tall? Yeah, feel free to give feedback on it. I'm a little nervous about what I've done so far, not feeling very confident in it. What do you all think? Doing villager hunt for the content. I feel that, Vesharam. I feel a little bit bad that I never do villager hunts because I don't need to because I have all the amiibo cards, so... Happy birthday, Bones! I can't swim. It's supposed to snow again starting tonight and go on until tomorrow night, but my parents said they're driving me to work if it's too bad. That's really nice of them, Ginger. I hope they can help you out in that way. I know you've run into some tight spots with like slippery roads and stuff, so I hope you can stay safe. One of the problems I'm facing right now is I only have 60k bells, so each day I'm having to fish to move each building. Oh no. Joey, I know a few people in the community have offered bells if you're game for it, like Shivy's delivery service. Take Shivy up on her offer. No, I'm just playing. Turnips are where the money's at. Yeah, I think Joey made an effort to not do turnips anymore. I think I remember him saying that. Well, I don't know what to do. Should I demolish the bridge and move it all up a little bit so that you can see the cliffs behind the bridge better? Should I do that? Oh, thank you, Fox. I'm glad you like it. Let me know if y'all have any tips, though. I kind of like how open it is. Oh, you like it? I was trying to fill most of the background with like mountains and stuff. That's what I was sort of trying to do. I should work on my island. I really want to get into Kid Core, and I'm debating on resetting my Ciderwood island to name it Peekaboo and have it be Spooky Kid Core. Oh, that's precious. You should totally do that, Tiny Star. I'd love to see that. You could bump the bridge and hills up a little bit closer, maybe 2 to 3 spaces up. I'm sort of feeling that too, Fox. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. So let's go and talk to him and demolish the bridge we just built. Cries. But Lenore thinks that I might need to move it up a bit too, so I think I'm gonna take y'all's advice. You like how the bridge appears right on the horizon? Well, it might still, even if I push it up a little, it might still have that effect, Fox. Oh, Veshram says he has a full ABD, so yeah, maybe Veshram and Joey can meet up. Look at me like trying to like match up people in my community to go trade. I need to calm down and chill out. Mind my own business. Did I successfully demolish that bridge, y'all? I was like looking at chat the whole time. So maybe if I try to... Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it. Fox says gold roses are where the money is at. I think I know this trick, Fox. If you harvest the gold roses and like craft with them, you can make bank on that. Oh, and hi Cassie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your day going, Cassie? If you're going for mountains, demolish. Yeah, I am going for mountains. Shivy's delivery service welcomes you. I'm imagining you flying on a little broom in the sky. You can also try some mountain standees. Yeah, it's worth a try. I've seen other people make that sort of thing work. Since the Forbidden Forest was your idea, I want you to see it. Feel free to post a screenshot over in Discord. People even, like if it's too difficult for you to post a screenshot, sometimes people even just like take a picture with their phone of like their Switch. Yeah, feel free to show me over in Discord, Jack. Oh, thank you, Angie. Y'all are sweet. I appreciate it. Oh, and Jess, thank you so much for being here, and thanks for all the love today. Thanks for letting me visit Catopia. I'm gonna keep trying my best, Jess, but this area's struggle. This area's a struggle. Ooh, wow. So Angie's gonna help you out with 1,000,000 bells. That's really nice of you, Angie, and nice of you all also to help out with offering things to Joey. Oh, was Rudy like zooming around on the start screen? So we did successfully time travel, right? Like every 10 seconds I'm like, did we successfully do this? Did we successfully do that? I hope I successfully time traveled. So you're gonna call on Shivy's delivery service when you get to building the bridges. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Thanks for linking the Discord, Ginger. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a screenshot section over there to share progress of your island. I love seeing what you all get up to in your islands, too. Ah, Isabel's horoscope says she's gonna have good luck. Hype for that. You heard the little beep beep, Winter. How dare you time travel unfollowed? Oof, you would have had to have unfollowed a long time ago. Let's run back there and I guess try to contemplate things a bit more. How are we gonna make this work? Oh, and hi Victoria, gathering some wood. Quilson's got his donut. Oh, that's nice of you to offer, Misdemeanor. So that's often a hint that Celeste will be there that day? Oh, really, Alyssa? I didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Oh, and hi, Casey. Aw, Casey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Rosie raid. Hi, JT and Vicky. And Cedrics, welcome in. My name is Amy. And hi Sunny, hi Casey. We're working on sort of a big build or illusion, so if you're into chill landscaping streams, feel free to get cozy as we try to put together this forced perspective village, trying to make a little village out of dog houses and doll houses and things like that. Oh no, look what happened to our tree. This used to be a baby tree and I time traveled so much it's like a big tree now. Wow. Whoops. I guess that's no longer of any use to us. But yeah, you can freeze the baby trees, but I forgot to freeze it. Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for our raider, Casey. They were playing, they were doing some just chatting. That sounds nice and cozy. There was a point early on where I nearly did unfollow for time travel. Oh, wow. Luckily, your personality and Wonderful Island won me over. Oh. uh, yeah, I like being able to quickly control things, like doing a build like this on stream. I might have just had to call off the rest of the stream if I didn't time travel, you know? Like, oh, well, guys, I don't like the bridge, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye! You know, it really helps as a streamer being able to control that stuff, I think. You were playing some cozy Animal Crossing as well, so I wanted to give you some love. Oh, cool. What did you all get up to in Animal Crossing? If anyone needs Nook Miles tickets, I have you covered because I went to a treasure that was come and go and I have about 1,000 of them. Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you were able to get all those Nook Miles tickets. I know in the beginning of the game you were kind of bummed with how hard it was to get those, so I'm happy for you. Let's see if I can move this bridge up a few spaces, or maybe I should just hold off on the bridge in general for a second and just sort of plan other aspects of this first. Yeah, like maybe get rid of this river for now. When I say early on, I mean like early on. Oh, okay. So this wasn't anything recent. You've gotten used to it now. Oh, and hi, Cruel. Great to see you. How's it going? I know you've been busy like with your new job, Cruel. I hope it's going well, and I hope you have a nice weekend. Good to see you, Cruel. I should get help here after I reset. Oh, you're gonna reset? Yeah, we do try to help each other here. Yeah, and just make sure to join the Discord as well to see what sort of multiplayer and trading shenanigans we get up to over there. You did some terraforming and decorating, Casey? Oh, that's always exciting. We love that here. We love a nice decorating stream on this channel. Time travel is also great for people like my roommate who work overnights and can't be on at normal hours. Yeah, yeah. Same with the night owl ordinance from the new Leaf Days, but they got rid of that. I remember my dad used to always get the night owl ordinance in New Leaf because he stays up really late. Oh, Talbin, that's sweet of you to thank Ian. I think Ian might have had to go, but that's really sweet of you. I hope you enjoy those emotes. So you ended up resetting? Oh no, Cruel, you reset Narnia? But you're doing a Final Fantasy inspired island, and I've been playing the game a lot lately again. Oh, well, I'm happy for you, but I'm also kind of surprised about Narnia. I thought you were really loving that island. But you do you, definitely. Ah, thank you for that follow. Oh, okay, gotcha, Tiny Star. Yeah, it can be hard to keep up with too many servers. I understand that. Just finished my first official week of having to sign in and stuff for my hours. I get my first paycheck on the 22nd, and get paid every 2 weeks now instead of every week. Oh, okay. I think that's what I get paid as well. I think it's called bi-weekly or bi-monthly. I'm not sure. Yeah, bi-monthly, I think. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Ian. I hope your decorating is going well. Sometimes I can lose track over who says that they have to go and whatnot. I think I got you mixed up with someone else who said that they had to go. So let's try these dog houses and seeing what a good height or what a good distance for them will be. And see if we can bring the cliffs forward at all. That's kind of what I'm thinking might have to happen, is the cliffs might have to be brought forward. Oh wow, I can barely see the... Ugh. Can barely see the half of those. I guess it's because of this cliff over here. Well, that sucks. I feel like forced perspective is so difficult. It's so hard to get it like the way you want it to. Let's try to bring these over a little. Final Fantasy XIV is amazing. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, good luck with it, Cruel. I haven't played 14, but I've played Final Fantasy VII, and I actually consider it one of my favorite games. The other day when I was working on one of my room cleaning projects, I was just flat out listening to the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, and it's so good. Like, that is some talented composition writing right there, and it's for a video game. You just time traveled for the second time. I've joined the club, boys and girls. Oh, nice, Joey. Good on you. I'm happy for you. It'll save you time in your real life, and that's what's most important, right? 'Cause time is precious. You're thinking of time traveling yourself. Recently restarted my island and have not unlocked terraforming yet, and I really, really want to get started. Oh yeah, I definitely like to time travel a lot at the beginning of the game just to get that sort of thing out of the way myself, Talbin. That's really, really, really valid. In fact, sometimes I like to get all that stuff done in a single real life day, like just a single day, because I hate the early game grind so much. I hate having to unlock all that stuff again. Wow, these houses did not look cute all grouped together like this. It's like I gotta spread them out a bit or put trees in between. Ah, what if I try to draw inspiration from a real life like village setup? Like maybe have like one on one side and the other on the other side and have like a road go in between. Maybe that would be kind of cool. I think we need to buy lottery tickets because we're all very lucky witnessing Joey time traveling. One of us. The Final Fantasy XIV story is so good, it really hits you in the feels. Ah, you like it the most out of maybe like every Final Fantasy game? Back again with a peppermint chai latte and playing Animal Crossing along with me. How's the perspective going? Oh, it's a struggle, Curious. It's a struggle. I don't know if it's really going all that well, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, is Pumpkin back? Should we test out the cat cam again? I want to get good at using my new cat cam, y'all. Oh, she is kind of back there, but she keeps going over near the pillows where it's like harder to see her. Let me see if I can adjust the cam a little. This is such a bad cat cam. What am I doing? I'm so bad at this. Winter says she's ready for a close-up and I'm over here just like struggling, but whatever. I tried. I'll figure it out one of these days. Maybe I gotta play around with the angles. I ended up getting the Switch Lite in Animal Crossing after talking on your stream about it earlier this week. Oh, hi Kelsey. How are you liking it? And congratulations. Oh, and hey Jaderade. Oh my goodness. Hype for the kitties. Pumpkin says thank you. Thank you for the hype.
For the kitties of Force One love.
Oh, and thank you so much, Jaderade. Thank you so much for a 10-month resub. I really, really appreciate that. That's such a long time. And so much love to you. I hope you've been doing well, Jaderade. And thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. You're so sweet and generous. I really appreciate that so much. And I've been seeing you're playing like lots of Sims and stuff lately. I hope you've been enjoying unwinding with some Sims. It's perfect, Fox. You like it? I like how she's like not doing anything right now either. She's just literally sitting there like, I am just here. I am present. I am not doing anything. I feel like I would be so bored if I was a cat. Like if I was a cat, I would just be like, what do I do with myself? There's nothing to do. But yeah, we could switch back to the webcam perhaps. And you'll probably still be able to see her even in my webcam. Like you'll be able to see her behind me. Yeah, so we're back. Thank you for the hype and love and chat for Jaderade. And Jaderade, I hope you're doing so well. I plan on recreating the city of New Gridania from Final Fantasy XIV. So my island is Gridania now. I recently saw an island tour of someone who did a Final Fantasy XIV island, and it was amazing. Oh, cool. So that can be a nice little solid inspiration for you. I've also occasionally been interested in seeing stuff like that myself, like seeing a fellow medieval island for when I'm looking for inspiration for Athalia, or sometimes I like to just see how they do stuff differently, because in general, sometimes the way other people build castles was different from the way I built castles, or, you know, sometimes the Shire-themed islands I visit are different from my Shire-themed island. I think it can be nice to pick up on all the differences. Alright, so that village looks kind of cool like that with the little path down the middle, but I feel like you can't really see it from up above. Like I have to refine the way this looks. Maybe the cat cam can be a points redemption. Oh yeah, I do plan on that, Cruel. I plan on adding that. Maybe also like a treats redemption as well, but there actually wasn't a cat on my bed when I started the stream, so that's part of why I didn't create it. I was like, man, there isn't even a cat on my bed right now. But I guess they like to come and go. She's getting cozy back there. I'd be sleeping all day if I was a cat. Yeah, I guess I probably would enjoy it if I'm being honest, because I like being lazy sometimes. Doing a lot of fishing and catching bugs right now, Kelsey. That early game grind. I hope you enjoy it. All the hype and love for you and your new island and your new Switch. What did you decide to name your island? Oh, I've been lurking and enjoying seeing your progress with this area. Oh, thanks, Jaderade. I've been really intimidated by it and feel like I'm not really doing well, but I'm trying, as I keep saying. I wonder how that is, especially maybe if I do the houses like a horseshoe. Maybe the horseshoe pattern will help bring that village idea to life. Like I'm talking about putting a few in the back over here. Maybe this one can be like a beehive. Oh yeah, that could be like a longhouse there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Who am I kidding? I'm like acting like I know what I'm doing. We have no idea. Seen plenty of medieval island tours. Yeah, I like sort of seeing what other people do with similar ideas. Limit the treat redemption. Yeah, I do think if I continue to try to add more points, I do think I will have to do that, Cruel. Add like little limits to things. Alright, why is this beehive not working? Why is the beehive not like fulfilling all my wildest dreams. I found the cutest spooky Animal Crossing sweater code. Oh, that's nice. Unlocked the first stage of the museum. Oh, I have museum news as well. I got to the point where I can donate art technically, and I guess that'll be an interesting thing to try to figure out. Do I donate art or do I not donate art? Because if I donate art, then it'll get into like the big old museum, like the big boy museum, and if I don't, it'll remain the cozy one. So which one do I want for Bywater? Do I want the fancy museum or the regular, like, smaller museum? Let's move this over a little. How about a more scattered look for the houses, putting some on the mountainside as well? Ah, thank you for the suggestion, 4K. I was thinking of doing that, actually. Putting some of them on higher ground, but I really wanted to, I guess, get the feel of what I'm going for on the lower ground too. Like, I wanted to get this straightened out. Yeah, it's been kind of hard to figure out and wrap my head around. Maybe I can go ahead and even start doing that. Like, start bringing the cliff a little closer, putting those houses up on the cliff. Because maybe that'll help me achieve the sort of feel that I want. I want you to know that if you make a cat treat a point redemption, then your cat is gonna be fat. Oh. I think I would just give a single treat and I would limit it every stream to not be able to be used too much. I think that's what I would do to combat it. But Pumpkin over there, she's pretty skinny. She's actually a really small cat. She's a bit on the older side and I worry about her sometimes in that way. She's so little, but she's a sweetie. I named it Highgate. I hope it's a little place of joy and relaxation. Ah, that's a really nice town name. I like that a lot. You could say the beehive is misbehaving. I love it. Maybe try putting weeds or stunt the growth of trees to have them around the mini houses. Yeah, I was definitely doing a lot of that earlier. I guess I'm trying to sort of be happy with the houses before I start messing with other stuff. Jaderade, congratulations on your nothing. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you have plenty of points left as well. And Angie, thank you for redeeming that mod love. Definitely all the love to my sweet mods, and I appreciate all that they do, all the hype and love and chat for the mods. And let me see if maybe spacing these houses out a bit more does some good. And maybe moving the path over as well, because I think the path is like 2 over to one side now. I want to like move it over one. Love the new point redemption options. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. Your pet's name is Pumpkin too? Oh, really, Kraylin? That's sweet. Is she also, I guess, most likely an orange tabby like mine? Yeah, Pumpkin's a really sweet kitty. She's a really big, like, lap kitty. She's always sitting on my lap and stuff. Think I'm gonna run out of room on my beach? Oh, are you talking about, like, putting all your buildings on your beach? I think it can kind of vary from town layout to town layout, Joey. Like, I think some beaches have more room for big buildings on them than others. It can kind of vary in that way. But I managed to find room for like all my beach buildings on this town, so I managed to make it work on Bywater. time travel question. Do you need to close your game? I usually do. Maybe someone else can answer more specifically, but I know I usually do. I'm not sure if there's like a hard and fast answer though. Dang it, I don't like how that one house is like on top of the path, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it works. So how's this looking? I do think it looks like a village down there, so it's not too bad. Maybe we can start taking the village off into the mountains. Oh, she's a piebald mini dachshund. Oh, okay. Here I was thinking she was a kitty. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Thank you for sharing, Kraylin, though. That's really adorable. I'm sorry I got it wrong with thinking it was a fellow orange tabby. Ah, I'm embarrassed. I can't fit all the buildings on my beach, but I've got those where I want them now. Yeah, it is satisfying when you can get them all on the beach, but I guess it doesn't always all work out sometimes. Alright, let's add some little trees. Are you all still feeling the bridge idea? Should we give that another try? Or did you not like the bridge? And third of all, I guess some of you all might have come in fairly recently and might not have seen the bridge, but if you remember the bridge, let me know if you think I should add it again. I'm gonna go get some more little baby cedars. Oh, thank you, Kraylin. I'm glad you like it so far. I guess I could use some of these trees as well, like not just the cedars. You liked the bridge? Alright. I might go ahead and think about adding that back. I don't know if I'm ready to get the bridge kit from Nook quite yet. Oh, should I eavesdrop on these villagers? See what they're chatting about? Hey, want to hear some advice on how to be more popular? I've been reading magazines I found in a box. They're from like decades ago when folks liked pastel pants. And I found all kinds of tips on how to be popular, and they are all the worst. Alright, hit me. Ursula's like, I'm only like mildly interested in this conversation. Okay, so there was this one I read that said batting your eyelashes a lot as way in style will make you très popular. Have you heard anything so goofy? That's pretty silly, or I've heard worse. I think I'll say I've heard worse. Yeah, I hear dumb stuff all the time. Right? It's totally crazy how some things become trendy. Wholesome little gal talk over there with Ursula and Victoria. Oh, thank you, Angie. So Lenore says change the date on the day you're currently on, save and quit, and then once back on the title screen, go back in. So maybe I do it the long way. That's why I hesitated. When I time travel, I usually close my game completely, but maybe I do it the long way. It's hard to say without the houses and the cliff being wider. It doesn't hurt to try again. Does it though, Angie? Does it hurt a little to try it again, since, you know, it'll take more time out of our trial and error process? Ursula doesn't need advice. Yeah, Ursula's like, I'm already cool. What are you talking about? Can you show me how you do that thing with the trees that makes them stay small or medium? Oh, sure. All you have to do is plant pears behind them. So I will have to do that with these trees. So just dig a hole behind the tree and plant a fruit. It does have to be a fruit sapling. You can't just do a regular sapling. It has to be a fruit for some reason. And then there we go. Ah, I just had an idea. What if I have the house that's like closest? The house that's closest to the water, maybe that can be the one that has like the spinning wheel. That can be like my little water wheel. That's the closest I can get to it. Darn. Well, maybe I'll have this shoved farther back then. Yeah, it's not too hard. I don't even think it's really a glitch, Joey. Like, it's not a glitch. I think the game just sort of thinks, wow, there's a lot of trees going on in this spot. I'm just gonna like halt the growth. So it's, I don't even really think it's a cheat or anything like that. Sometimes back in the day when I played the GameCube version, I don't know if many of you all can relate or know what I'm talking about when I say this, but sometimes I'd get these weird stunted trees over in the GameCube version. I didn't really know how I got them either. Like, I definitely didn't try to get them on purpose or anything like that. And the trees would just like remain small forever. They'd be sad little small stunted trees. So I want one of these houses to be like the water wheel house. I wonder if that's an okay place for it. But overall, the scene, I feel like it shines more when you take the time to sort of pan up like that. I feel like you can see it a little better. Alright, so maybe that's an okay beginning for the village. Maybe it's a good starting point, and I'll try to keep building the village up on top of the cliffs as well. Oh, thank you, Cloudy, and thank you, 4K. Oh, I really appreciate it. Okay. So let's plan out where these trees and houses are gonna go. I'm thinking tree right here to sort of go in between the two trees down below. And then like every 3 places or 3 spaces we can put another tree down. Or maybe we can even do it closer than that. Will it let me though? Will it let me? I guess there's only one way to find out. The reason why I don't think it'll let me do a tree glitch right here is because won't it fuss at me if I try to do this? Oh yeah. You'll bury the tree. The tree above you might fall. All those annoying messages that you get. So frustrating. Oh, thank you, 4K. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. This build has been fun, but also kind of scary, as usually like beginning builds are for me. So let's plan out where the trees are gonna go. I think I like those placements for the trees. And then maybe, since those trees are there, we can go ahead and build this cliff up a bit forward. Are you drawing inspiration from any references for this area? Currently in awe of the level of creativity required to imagine this? Oh wow, Jaderade. You're so sweet to even suggest that as something to hype me up. That's really nice of you to say, but I'm not really looking at any reference images, but I was sort of thinking of the Bree from Lord of the Rings for this spot, like that spot where they leave the Shire and they go over to Bree Town and stay at the Prancing Pony and stuff like that. Because I want this to sort of feel like it's not the Shire anymore when you're looking off into the distance. It's sort of like when Frodo and Sam like start their adventure and they're not in the Shire anymore. Yeah, maybe now I can also put a tree right here as well, hopefully. And then we can start planting the trees up above too. How about one like right here? And the trees have to be 3 spaces apart to continue doing the tree glitch, y'all. That is one flaw with the tree glitch. In order to have a flat line, you do have to have them 3 spaces apart. So I think I need a bit more room. I'm gonna work on expanding my base a little. Oh, welcome back, Moth. How was your evening? What did you get up to? And I'm sorry if I missed some chat like an earlier. I think there was like a little busy section earlier where there was some hype going on, and I might have missed some things. But thank you all so much for being here. I guess I better tackle this Joel terraforming. Oh, thank you, Jade Ray. That means a lot. Have you all seen some of these forced perspective builds before? I know Joe Biden's island, when Joe Biden did that island for his campaign, he did lots of like forced perspective like this with like little homes. I was having dinner and then my best friend and I played Animal Crossing and she gave me 20 million bells. Dang, that is such a nice friend. There's been a lot of talk this stream about like those of us that have millions of bells and whatnot. That's so sweet of your friend. We've been continuing to work on this like little mini village build and this forced perspective village that we're working on, so we're still struggling along with that. It's been a bit of a struggle, not gonna lie. But happy to have you here. Glad you had a good time with your friend. Moving all the cliffs was the absolute worst. Yeah, I was getting a little irritated that myself last night. Like last night I took the time to bulldoze my Grey Havens. If any of you remember like my Grey Havens build, and I was getting so annoyed by how long it took to bulldoze everything. The Biden headquarters island was so nice. I showed my parents it. Yeah, I was impressed. Maybe I should look to that island for some inspo, since they had like a lot of similar areas that used like dog houses and beehives and all that good stuff. Look at Rudy with his little lollipop. He looks so happy. Just a cat and his lollipop. I'm excited to see it takes too long to terraform. I know, if only like bulk terraforming was a thing. I think maybe now I've built up a sufficient enough base to at least be getting along with. Hopefully, we'll see in like 2 seconds if I have to keep building more. We'll see. I didn't know about Joe Biden's island. I've seen one of those forced perspective towns in a dream address you visited sort of recently, but that's it. Yeah, a lot of forced perspective builds with tiny houses. They create like a little tiny road that's basically just like a ribbon, and then they put like buses alongside it too. Because there are little buses in this game that are really small. I don't know exactly what they're called, like what the item is called, but a little too modern for my build, definitely. They need to at least add a bulk demolition. I agree. It would be such a wise thing to add with our Island Designer app, like doing the request cleanup or something like that. Oh, thank you for the hype, Moth. Welcome back from dinner, Cruel. I hope you had a nice dinner. What did you have? Oh, Angie. Yeah, I think those were some of the people that like paved the way for some of the sort of builds that I'm doing right now, though. Like those were some of the very first ones you saw around, were like the little tiny city forced perspectives and things like that. Darn it, character! That is not what I meant. That's not what I meant. The buses are throwback canisters. Oh, thank you. I knew it was called something weird like that. So I wanted to emphasize that I didn't know the official name because I know they're called something weird. Thanks for confirming that. Oh, that sounds like a nice dinner, Cruel. I think I'm gonna get some takeout when I'm done with stream. So that'll be nice. Alright, let's do another tree up here. And then this one, that's 3 spaces away. And gosh, I'm hyped to see if this really genuinely works and if you can see all these layers of cliff. I'm a little worried that it's starting to get like too far away from like the vantage point, you know what I'm saying? Like the farther away these cliffs get, the more likely that maybe you won't be able to see them anymore. So I hope you can still see it. But this right here, this one's going to be the 4th tier one, so this is the highest tier. Oh, and Mothic Pixie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Wow, I can't believe I've already been live over 4 hours now. I thought it might be a shorter stream because earlier I was feeling kind of down, but I guess we recovered from feeling that way. Alright, let's shape it. Ooh, well, I guess I'll need to build up a little bit more on the cliff in the back. Like I'll need to build back here to create more room for myself. What kind of takeout? Panera Bread is one of my like Friday night traditions. Just getting like a sandwich and some macaroni and cheese from Panera Bread. It's all the excitement from my time travel. Yeah, I know. I am surprised, but in a good way. I feel like you treated yourself by not forcing yourself to have to play day by day as you move all your buildings to the beach. So I'm really happy for you. Getting close over to my secret beach here. Haven't really made plans for my secret beach yet. What would a Shire secret beach be like? What would a hobbit do on a secret beach? Yeah, almost done. Wish I could just fill in all this square with a single click or something like that. Wouldn't that be epic? We had Chinese food for dinner. Oh, cool. I'm not a big fan of that sort of food, but that does sound good if you're into that sort of thing. My boyfriend just brought home dinner, so gonna go back to lurking. Aw, thank you, Jadery. Thank you again for that big resub. I really appreciate it. At such a cute time when I was hyping up Pumpkin too. It was great to chat with you, Jaderade. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a good evening as well. Think I'm gonna go back to no time travel after I've moved everything. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. I definitely have my feelings about how I like time traveling for myself, but it is true that sometimes when you make that first time travel, it can be like a slippery slope where then you just like time travel for everything and the game doesn't even really keep time anymore in any sort of way that makes sense. So it is like a personal decision to make sometimes. Like, do you want to be a Time Lord, or do you want to have that element of coziness where you boot up the game and it reflects real time? Just depends on what your priorities are. Alright, yay! I did it, finally. Took a long time. It's the Lunar New Year, so local Chinese restaurants are having a special tonight. Oh, cool. I think I heard someone say that. I actually think it was Cody. Cody said something about how his villagers kept talking about the Lunar New Year instead of his birthday. So, have you all talked to your villagers today? Have they mentioned that? Because they seem to for Cody. Frustratingly. I time travel to make flowers grow? Ah, neat. I actually feel like I rarely use flower seeds anymore. Like, I have a tendency to just sort of have like a lot of big flowers and I just move those around. I don't really plant a whole lot of seeds. Oh, thanks for the hype, Ginger. Your villagers kept mentioning it too? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's one thing that I miss by not being in real time. I guess I miss on cute little things like that, like my villagers talking about certain things. Alright, yay, we're gonna glitch up here. Where should my trees be up here, though? I'm thinking like one over here. So I'm setting up the tree glitch right now and also setting up the 4-tier glitch. So I'm just setting up all sorts of glitches at the moment. Let me take a picture of what I'm doing before I start tearing everything down in order to set up the glitch. I might do the tree glitch with this island too. Never done it for myself before. Ah, cool. You have some ideas for how you're gonna use it, Cruel? Yeah, I like it a lot. I hope they never patch it. Same with the 4th tier glitch. Either never patch it or give us a way to put stuff up on the 4th tier without a glitch. Because that's another thing they could do, you know? They could just give us a way to go up there naturally. So let's set up another one as well. There's one. And then maybe the other one can be like right over here. My villagers mentioned that the first thing when I talked to them. Oh, hearing you all talk about this, in some ways I feel bad for Cody after hearing him say all my villagers would talk about is the new year instead of my birthday. And I'm just like, aw. Poor Cody. My island is going to be pretty overgrown in a way, but still like a nature city, like in the game. Oh, you have me wanting to like look up this location that you mentioned that you're drawing inspiration from. You're making me want to like look that up. Alright, let's glitch up here. Do I have anything to glitch up here with? I don't. I need to get like a little tiny item to glitch up there with. If they happen to patch these glitches, will all your hard work be demolished? I don't think so. I think the trees that I have will be like grandfathered in and will like always be here. Could be wrong, of course, but that's what I think will happen, is all my trees will still be glitched up there. I just won't be able to like maybe make any new ones, but I definitely sort of scope out every update. Like, I sort of check out the update in one switch, and then I see if the glitch is still active before I go and update, like, Athalia, for instance. So I do, like, sort of a little check every patch or every update. And y'all will see me in Discord. I usually update you all too. Like every time there's a patch, like over in New Horizons General or something like that, I'll sort of be like, well, it looks like the glitches are all safe. And I'm probably like the one who cares most, but I share it with you all too. Do I have the trees? So I do have a few trees. I just wanted to make sure before I hopped up here. Dang, look at the view from up here over the ocean. So dramatic. Oh, sure, Cruel. I'd love to see it. I'm currently trying to figure out the 4th tier glitch, so I'm happy that you're going to do it so I can watch. Oh, I hope I didn't do it too quickly for you or anything, Corundum Queen. But good luck and let me know how it goes. All the 4th tier manifesting vibes over to you. Oh, that would break my heart for you if that were the case. Yeah, and plus they haven't seemed very eager to patch those glitches, if I'm being honest. Like, they seem to be pretty chill about them. So I hope it continues to remain that way, but we'll see. Dang, did you see my character? She hopped over that hole and that pond? Like, she has hops. Look at her go. Okay, so tree glitches done, but maybe I should put some other stuff up there too. I hadn't made up my mind, like cypress plants, all that good stuff. I don't know if I should put those up there or not yet. So I'm just keeping it simple for right now. Ooh, I feel so much better without those waterfalls in my ears. So much better. She's on X Games mode. Oh, thank you, Cruel. I look forward to watching that. Okay, well, I know I have more tree glitching to do. I know I have more to do, but I want to see how those trees look real quick. I'm too curious. Oh, and hi, Quilson. What are you doing creeping on me? He's like as tall as these houses. Oh, and he's gonna chill out by the river. Oh, okay. So that's how it looks. I'm actually somewhat of a fan. Like, that sort of has the sort of feel that I want. So I'm happy. Like, I think it looks nice and tall, and it kind of looks like a mountain in the distance, which is what I'm going for. And I'm gonna keep planting more trees and maybe putting other things like cypress in between to help fill out the mountains. And then, like someone suggested, I feel like the houses that are on the ground could maybe carry over, like, into the mountain scene as well. Like, not just have them down here, but also have them, like, up here in the mountain, too. But I guess we should keep experimenting with the trees first, not get too ahead of ourselves. Will the trees grow on the top tier? No, they won't grow up there because they're like perched on the edge. So they're gonna remain frozen like that. Maybe in between the tree areas once you get them laid out. Yeah, I guess I'm focusing on the trees because that's gonna be a pain to do with like all the glitching and stuff. And then I'll go through and hopefully add the houses and the cypress and things like that. But, I mean, honestly, some of this might have to wait until another day. It is turning into a longer stream, but I thought it might be nice to tackle some more of these tree glitches and get a bigger picture of the mountain before ending. So let's keep going a little bit while longer. Alright, so let's set up this tree glitch. I guess Quilson's my buddy today. Quilson's gonna keep me company. One of my little pet peeves is when setting up the tree glitch. It's so annoying that the game will be like, no, you can't do that there. And it's like, darn it. So yeah, the tree glitch just requires some setup, which is annoying. Oh, thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. That's nice of you to say. Must be pretty late for you, Joey. Are you still moving buildings around and stuff, or is that what you're up to? Oh, thank you, Ginger, and thank you, Cruel. Oh, thank you, Lenore. Y'all are so sweet with that Twitch culture, the carrot up arrow. Alright, gonna take a picture of this too because I have to get rid of this as well. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to just set up like all the tree glitches at once and then go through and have fun doing them all at the same time. And I'm not sure if I have enough of these like medium trees in my pockets, do I? Yeah, I have too many of these small ones, so I need to get some more medium ones. I haven't been able to move 2 houses and the Taylors. Oh, so those won't like fit on your beach, Joey? Well, good luck. Maybe you can find some other place that you're not going to focus on for a while. Like pick the part of your island you have the least amount of plans for and put them there. Oh, Winter, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. Your 45 biddies came at the same time that I was passing Ursula, so I was like, whoa, the bot like has a new noise. Had a weird moment there. It's getting too late. Thank you so much for the biddies, Winter. You're one of the few people on Twitch I would watch or do or play anything and enjoy it no matter what. Oh, that means a lot, Ginger. I do play Animal Crossing pretty consistently and I don't see that changing. But maybe like with some charity streams or longer streams that hopefully maybe I could do in the future, like celebration streams. Maybe I could dabble in some other sorts of games as well for those. Oh, and thank you all for the sweet hype and love. I restarted. It'll be easy for me to upgrade my house because I saved the bells I had from my old island. Plus I earned stuff from giveaway discords. Ooh. Getting that money, Cruel. And I see you posting in the turnip section as well, so you just have all the different avenues for making money, don't you, Cruel? Doing that Animal Crossing bell grind. Oh, thank you, Rustic Geek. Yeah, I could be better about talking to them more, but I do like what villagers add to the island, and especially hearing as they talk to each other. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but I love like eavesdropping on them when they're talking to each other. I think sometimes those are like the funnest conversations. Oh, and hi Ashen, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your Friday going? My friend calls me the turnip queen because of how often I buy from the stock market. Oh. I had a strong start in the stock market and then it definitely sort of petered out towards the end. But yeah, I hustled at first in the beginning too. I actually get a little nostalgic thinking about like how much I hustled and bought like millions in turnips every week and stuff like that. Those good old like early New Horizons days, right? Alright, so that's our little beginning mountain. The cedar trees are really spread out though. So, bleh. More of me not being able to talk. Oh my gosh. So I really will have to space quite a few cypress plants in between, or just put like lots of houses up there. I'm gonna have to do something because they look way too like sparse, don't they? Oh, thank you, Rustic Geek. Yeah, I like that. I like talking to them while they talk to each other. But yeah, for anyone new coming in, like you Ashen, this is sort of the build we're working on, is it's like a forced perspective illusion. So it's a little bit unusual and it's hard to visualize sometimes, but you're supposed to see it from a distance and it looked like a little village from far above. Oh, thank you, Leah. I'm glad you like it so far. The Shire's looking so good. Oh, that's sweet of you to say. I really look forward to this island being in a more like show-offable condition. I feel like this island will give me a lot of happiness when it's all said and done. Oh, thanks for linking the Discord, Ginger. Just setting up some more tree glitches here. Each of these holes is going to be like another little baby cedar tree. But I guess this one I'll have to dig up these in order to plant that one. Like I'm going to have to dig these up, get rid of them temporarily. Such a lazy, easygoing sort of day here in Bywater. I love like the clear skies and the golden hour starting to approach. But yeah, this will be a big deal. Maybe instead of continuing to work on the other mountain, maybe we can sort of practice with this mountain a little and kind of like once we've planted these trees, start to see like what the houses will look like in between the trees and what the cypress plants will look like mixed in. Like maybe we can experiment a little with the decorating once we've got all the trees planted. I heard that little beep beep every 4 minutes after an hour. My watch does a little beep beep. I'm glad Quilson's living his best life back there. He's living it up. Alright, so one more medium one. Oh, what? Oh, it needs to be right here. Wait, what? Oh, I just set this up like completely wrong for some reason. Didn't finish setting it up. Beep beep. Took a while, but I got the glitch to work. I'll share pictures when I'm done with this area on Discord. Ah, nice. I look forward to it. Congratulations again, Corundum Queen. Corundum Queen's been hustling to try to learn like the 4th tier glitch. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out when I first did it as well. Like it took me, I think, a solid 20 minutes to get it to work. And the more you do it, the more you tend to get better at it. And if there ever comes a time where you like haven't done it in a while, like you'll find that you get rusty at it too. Like it's one of those things you have to keep doing. Alright, so I'm glad that I got that tree to be like a little closer. That one's only 2 spaces away. I wonder if I could have done that with any of the other trees as well. Alright, so all the trees should be done. I look forward to seeing how it looks. And then maybe now we can experiment a little with some of the houses up in the trees or up in the hills as well. And I also used to have a bridge over here, and I'm pretty undecided on the bridge. I don't know if I really want the bridge or not. Yeah, I'm eager for just like a little progress check here. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I wish that the cedar trees were a bit more, I guess, filled in. Like, I wish that it had fewer of these empty spaces, but I like how it looks other than that. Alright, so let's do a medium one here. I wonder if I'll end up using any of those like small ones, like the really super small baby trees or not. I haven't really been reaching for those a whole lot lately. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I'm glad you like it. Wow, Ashen. Aw. Ashen, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. I've loved getting to know you these past few streams, and you seem like such a bright, cheerful person. I'm so happy to have you here in the Forest fam. See you, Ashen, you are the opposite of these two. These two are down in the dumps, and you are just so sweet and kind. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome on into the Forest fam. I hope you enjoy your time here and all those emotes, and yeah, feel free to check out the Discord as well if you'd like to join in over there too and use your emotes over there. Oh, thank you so much, Ashen. Thanks for all the hype and love and welcome in chat too. Oh, hi Therapy. How's it going today? Has school been treating you okay, Therapy? I know you were a little stressed out with it at one point. I hope you're coping okay. Is there a dream address sharing channel in the Discord? I've seen you visit some pretty great dream islands. Oh yeah, we do have one. If you want, maybe I can post some of the ones that I visited lately if I can kind of gather them. That's a good idea, Talbin. Maybe I should start to, whenever I visit one, also post it in the Discord. I think it was originally conceived as conceived as a way to share community members' islands, but then I think it's totally valid and makes sense to also share like other inspiring islands from outside the community too. So you can use that thread in that way as well. Oh, and Starfruit, how are you today? Welcome in. Came in right at an hourly change. I hope you're doing well, Starfruit. Oh, can't really see any channels because I just joined. I'll try to remember to go through and give you a role later. The speediest way to get a role is to quickly fill out something over in intros, and that'll make it really easy for the mods to see and give you a role. And but I can also give you one pretty quickly later. So how are those little homes looking right there? Little Bree looking good. Oh, thank you, Nimrads. I'm glad you like it okay. I don't think it's canon that the Bree village goes up into the mountains though, but we can pretend. That's kind of what's just gonna look good for this build, I think, is for it to go up into the mountains. I wonder what else could go in between like the cedars. Do you think the cypress is my best bet to sort of like make it look like the mountain is more filled in? Doing pretty good, and school is a little tough right now, but nothing I can't manage. Well, that's good to hear. That's a good attitude. Oh, thanks for asking, Starfruit. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Was feeling like a little down earlier, and chat's picked me up in a good way. It looks like these two have cheered up a little as well. I remember how they were like so upset a few minutes ago. They're looking more cheerful now. They cheer up quickly. Oh, there were houses in the hills? Oh, okay. I feel validated. I was looking at some pictures of Bree, like from the movie set and just like artist imaginings of Bree, and I was like blown away. It is such an aesthetic little establishment, but just in a very rustic, rundown way, in a way that's pretty different from the Shire. Very like rainy and rustic and just like the perfect little medieval village, basically. Let's see if we find any cypress plants in here. Yeah, I don't... I was like, oh, did I see some? Yeah, I do have some. Not a whole lot, though. Probably not enough to cover up a whole mountain. We'll probably have to order some more. With the windows lit throughout the hills at night. Yeah, maybe I should switch a few of these to like the doll houses so that you can see them at night. Or at least I think if I update my dream address ever at night, I should do that. But maybe since my dream address will be saved probably in the daytime, I shouldn't focus a lot on like the lights being on in the homes. Maybe add some bushes or add some of those Nook shop plants. Oh, what are the Nook shop plants? But yeah, I definitely was gonna add some cypress trees and bushes and things like that throughout the mountain. Maybe these guys can be like hidden behind the houses or something. Oh, and hi, Bee. Oh, welcome back. I do remember you had to go earlier and you said, maybe I'll see you later. Yeah, this has been kind of a long stream since it's such a like big build that we're trying to tackle here. It's been a little intimidating, but we're making bit by bit of progress, and I can always like totally redo this later if I have to, but I hope you like it so far. Welcome back, Bee. Mint like the other tree plants that you get. I'm trying to think what those are. Maybe you could, when I go and check your GM later where you sent me the thing about Final Fantasy, maybe you can send me a picture of what you're talking about. I wonder if this is another good spot for a house. I don't know how, like, far up I should take the houses, though. Like, is it realistic that the houses would be up here, like, this high? Maybe just, like, a single lone house, like a loner lives up here. Bree Village is where hobbits live? Ah, Bree Village is actually a place where... Oh, no, no, no. That is so painful. I'm so sad. Look, I can't just put it back. But, I guess I can reset it up again or do that later or something. But Bree Village is actually a place where both hobbits and big people live. Like, they call us big people, Ginger. And so it's kind of like a mixed town, but it's actually outside of the Shire. So it's not in the Shire, it's like outside of its bounds. Bummer. Sorry for kind of freaking out a little there. I was not happy about that. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, I am so dumb. I was thinking you were talking about the stuff like the lighthouses. You know, the lighthouses? That's what I thought you were talking about. Like there was some sort of special, mysterious plant. Oh no, this isn't a quick fix, y'all. It's not a quick fix. So I'm just gonna hold off on it for now. Thanks for the F in chat, Ginger. I think it depends on the perception of how the houses look that high up from the viewpoint. Yeah, and honestly, I do sort of subtly see that house in the distance that I just placed, and I actually think it looks... I think it looks good up there, so I'll keep it. Yeah, it looks like a nice little mountain village. We got like our little water wheel house, and then I assume that there's gonna be mountains on the other side too. I'm a little undecided on the bridge, whether the bridge should still remain there or not. Yeah, let me know if y'all have any suggestions. Your background view is amazing. Oh, thank you, B. Sorry for calling it the Shire earlier. Oh no, you're good, Ashen. I mean, my town in general is the Shire. You're so funny, Ashen, for apologizing for that. You cracked me up. Oh no, you're good, Ginger. It wasn't you that distracted me. It was just like misaiming my shovel is all. I'm sure you all know the feeling of like misaiming your shovel. It happens. It wasn't you. It was my shovel aim. Oh, you're back in the normal flow of time now? Well, at least you got to get that, that painful process out of the way, Joey, and get to move some houses. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far, Nimrads. Are you gonna put anything in the viewpoint area? Like the area where I'm standing? I was gonna put some more regular sized trees up there because I kind of want it to look like, you know, the houses are big from where you're standing and then they get all small in the distance. I really do want to kind of have that like perspective illusion. But yeah, both of these areas are kind of like half finished and not fully baked and fleshed out. I'm actually gonna have to move them. Like, what I like to do, it's really time consuming and painful, but what I like to do is I like to build an area with no pressure, just sort of putting it out there, floating in the middle of my town, and then when it's all done, I sort of map it out and then I move it where I want it to go. And I did that with a few other areas in this town, like the party tree. Maybe we could take a little trip out to the party tree and admire that once again. But yeah, that was an area I had to go and move. So tired from my walk. The shops were so busy too. Oh, that's a bummer. But at least you had a good walk. Nothing wrong with being a little tired after a walk. Means you got a good workout in. Yeah, I love that, Ashen. No worries at all. It'll help the visual. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing it all come together. And now that we've done a little bit experimenting with how to fill out the mountain, I think I will have to order some more cypress plants to fill out the mountain all the way. But let's see if we can solve the issue of whether or not to put a bridge. Maybe y'all can help me decide that. We can build a bridge one more time and you all can sort of vote on if you like it or not, if you think it adds to the scene. Definitely got my steps for the day. Do you have like one of those things that like counts your steps, B? My parents have those. I actually haven't had one myself. And I do get a kick out of it because on my normal shifts and stuff, I bet I get so many steps in. Alright, but maybe not as many steps in lately while I've been on vacation. Oh, thank you, Angie. Yeah, this area is like a very uwu sort of area, isn't it? With all the little baby trees. Very, very uwu. So, which bridge do you all like the best? Did you all like the stone one, or do you think I should go for like the Zen one to go with all the wooden homes and stuff? Do you think this one will match the area more? I'm considering it. I might think about it. This one's more expensive though, isn't it? You'd like to see the Zen one? Ah, sure, let's try it out. Oh, thank you, Claire. I don't, but it's tempting. I think it records on my phone though. Oh yeah, and do you remember like how the 3DS used to do that? Any of you that still have your 3DSs, remember how it had like a little speedometer in it or a pedometer? What do you call those? Whatever. And you could like kind of shake it to like manipulate it for points. Bringing back memories. Alright, so let's withdraw like a little bit here so that we can pay off the bridge. Oh, is that enough? Might not be enough. Let's get another like 50 grand out or so. What about suspension? I'm really curious, Sock, thanks for the suggestion. I was curious about just a plain wooden one, like not a Zen one, but that one that's like flat and wooden. But I guess my misgivings with that is that the bridge is so far away that it's only one of the curved ones that you'll be able to see well. So that's why I guess I'm focused on the curved ones for now. But yeah, I think that maybe the plain wooden one or something like that could also work if it's still visible from far away. And let's see how close we can get the bridge to the scene. Probably like just right here. Yeah, that's a lot of money, Cruel. That's a lot of bank to pay for a bridge. Wow. I never had a 3DS, only the lights and old school ones had multiple. Oh wow. You had like the lights but didn't ever get a 3DS? That's really interesting. Yeah, I really liked my 3DS for having the backwards compatibility with still being able to play Wild World and stuff, and I loved New Leaf. I played New Leaf for so many years. What? I'm so mad. Okay. Well, maybe if I move it over one, maybe it'll be fine. It'll probably get in the way of this bridge, this cliff over here then, so I'll have to fix that. Alright, do you think it'll let me build it like that? Yeah, I think it's too cruel. I think you need like 2 spaces between cliffs or something. It's really annoying. Let's see, will it let me? Yeah, I think it's this cliff getting in my way now. Alright, stop being so picky. Let me do it now. Alright, I'm so excited. How's it gonna look? Alright, I'm so ready to time travel and see how this looks. I'm really, really curious. I hope it fulfills all my wildest dreams. I hope it looks amazing. I remember on the DS I used to always delete and redo my island all the time, but now on New Horizons I just can't. Oh, that's really interesting to hear. I've actually heard a lot of people do like to restart their islands a lot, but I feel you. You can put a lot of work into these islands, and also it takes quite a bit of grind to get all those DIYs and stuff, and to just like unlock terraforming and get a decent sized catalog. So I feel you. I'm the same way. Bridge placement restrictions are so frustrating, especially when you don't have access to terraforming. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. But fortunately, I'm usually not building a whole lot of bridges and inclines when I don't have terraforming. I save all that now until I have terraforming. I build that like one bridge that Tom Nook makes me, and then I'm like, nothing else. Not building anything else. Alright, let's see how this vibes. Oh, I forgot to bring the time like a little bit farther away from the sunset. It's gonna be like really sunsetty out, but Hey, that'll make it pretty. Maybe we can check out the party tree again. Oh, did Pumpkin leave again? All these cats just sneakily, like, leaving and coming and going. This is a long one, y'all. Finally. We got Murphy and Goldie and Leaf on this day. I might have to go bug Leaf for some stuff, too. See what sort of bushes he has. We'll see what Isabel's up to today, what she's gonna be bugging us about. Anyone catch that quiz show on TV yesterday? How do they come up with those questions each week, let alone all the answers? She talking about Jeopardy or something? Don't they know we want to shower them with love and attention? Aw. Yeah. Show off my new cat cam, you know? And Starfruit, who do you want me to chat to? I can pull up the map and you can see who you want to chat with. But yeah, let me know, and I look forward to going over and seeing how that Zin Bridge looks. But yeah, this area that I'm in right now, like, this is definitely like the Shire to its core. These are all supposed to be like little hobbit homes. And then the area I'm working on over there, it's supposed to be maybe the Shire transitioning into something that's not the Shire anymore. Oh, thank you, Nimrats and Ginger. Oh, thank you, Cruel. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I actually still have more work to do in the housing area. There's still a lot of villagers on my beach. Oh no, it's too sunsetty, y'all. Not only is it very sunsetty and silhouette-y, those are official coin names from A Forest Life here, but it's also, I feel like, very cloudy. It's hard to sort of see what I was doing, but I do like the silhouette of the bridge. Do you all like it? Yeah, I could definitely see how maybe it could come together more with the other side looking more like a mountain and stuff like that. Maybe some stuff behind the bridge, like more mountains behind the bridge. I could see it come together. Hopefully it'll work. But yeah, this is taking you away from the Shire and down into Breeland to go and see... What's that guy's name that's at the end? Butterbur. Oh, and here's how it looks up close. It does kind of match the same wooden tones as all those little houses, I think. Oh, thank you, Ashen. Let's do Goldie if they're around. Sure, let's go find Goldie. Sweet Goldie. The change in trees makes it feel like a different land. Dog Mom, thank you for acknowledging that. I was kind of trying to do that subtly. Because, like, I use oak trees out in the Shire, and then I was using cedar trees over here. I was kind of trying to go for that. Oh no, I forgot to freeze this tree. Darn it. Oh well, we have, like, a single, like, gargantuan tree there. that can be, like, Treebeard. Oh, thank you, Rustic Geek. Let's go and find Goldie. And Rudy. He looks so cute singing over here. I really, really desperately need to put a music player out by the town hall. I get so tired of that default tune. Well, we could see if she's at her house. Funnily enough, Goldie is one of the villagers I haven't found a home for yet. She's over here. Does she look like she's home? That kind of looks like she isn't home to me. And earlier, by the way, I was noticing that there was like this river mouth here that I would probably have to tie into something. So I feel like there is this area back here that I will have to turn into some sort of lake or stream winding through here because that's where the river mouth is. So I've got to kind of turn that river mouth into a waterfall. But yeah, we'll look around and see if we can find Goldie. Ultimate question, what song do you dislike more? 3 PM New Leaf or Default to New Horizons? Probably Default to New Horizons. That song gets on my nerves. But that's funny you asked that, Ginger. Just speak with the villager you see next. Oh, okay. That's fine, Starfruit. I wonder where Goldie's hiding. My island is so big and empty and like it just feels like you're walking around like empty space half the time. It makes me wonder like how the villagers could hide anywhere. Like where are they at? There's like nowhere to go on this island. It's so bulldozed. Yeah, one last little satisfying look at what we've done so far. Hopefully it'll start to come together even more. Oh, and hi Murphy. Let's talk to Murphy and maybe Rudy as well. Oh, he just sat down. He's not gonna talk much now that he's sat down. He's just sky gazing. Dang, Rudy's getting into it. Don't forget to cool down after a workout. You don't want to overheat. Plus it builds even more muscle. He like says this to me every time I talk to him. He's always giving me like workout tips. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing to Rudy. I could just be walking around talking to Leaf. He's always giving me workout tips. That's not always the time, Rudy. It's not always the time. Don't you love a good massage to ease your sore muscles? I do. You know what I mean. And in my case, I'm trained in massage, so I can just give myself one. Oh, that's adorable. Isn't that precious? It's like I'm training for the massage and I'm massaging for the training. Oh, he is so cute. I'm just imagining like my cats massaging themselves now. I'm trying to build better workout routines for everyone, but to do that, I need to get to know them better. Alright, what can we talk about? Oh, I know. I got a feeling your ambition's as big as your triceps. Rudy's like totally hitting on me right now. He's like talking about massages, he's talking about my triceps. Alright, so what is my dream? He's also asking me deep personal questions. Definitely not athlete, definitely not carpenter, definitely not hero. Oh man, does that mean I have to type something out? I have to type out what my dream is? Oh god. Chat decides my dream. What's my dream, y'all? Do you have an all-time favorite island that you've worked on, or one that holds the most place in your heart? Oh, thank you for asking, Curious. I think overall, the one that meant the most to me to finish was one called Citaloon. That one was, I felt really, really accomplished when I finished it, because I made all 40 of the patterns myself, and I worked on it for around 5 years off and on. Like, I really, like, when I finished it, I was like, wow, that's my magnum opus. Like, I felt really proud of that one. So that one's probably the one that means the most to me, but I like, all my islands appeal to me in the sense that I did pick out their theme, and I like all the different themes that I've picked over the years. Rudy says, hey Rose, Valentine's Day is coming up. Artist, pizza taster, artist, eat unlimited cake. Maybe we could go with... If I wanted to be real with you all, the dream I always had when I was a kid was to be like an astronomer. Like I wanted to be the first person to go to Mars when I was a kid. No, like who's gonna be the... Are we still trying to go to Mars? I mean, I don't know. But that used to be what I wanted to be when I was a kid. So maybe I'll just be very kid-like and, you know, go back to my roots as a little wee one and write astronomer, as that was always like my dream. I even tried to take some classes on it, like when I was 18, and I was like, oof, this physics is too difficult. The math is too hard. But yeah, we'll just say that to Rudy. That's super cool. I bet you need beastly brain muscles for that. Wow, it's almost like he knew. He specified brain muscles. I wonder if the game kind of knows what that is. You think so? Dunedain warrior. Be like Aragorn. I love that scene when they find Aragorn in Bree for the first time and they meet him at the Prancing Pony. I love that scene. So let's see what Leaf's got tonight. So he's got our camellias if I ever need to buy more of those. And he's also got hollies, red cosmos, yellow lilies, red lilies, white cosmos. So he's got some good stuff. I might pick up some of this stuff later, especially the cosmos. That was a nice little conversation with Rudy. I feel like he said some cute stuff with us. So sometimes the New Horizons dialogue gets a bad rep, but sometimes it's honestly fairly adorable. But yeah, I think I might go ahead and log off for the night and kind of let this be for some more like brain juices to get flowing and see what we can get up to next time. But I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. Tomorrow being Saturday, my time, so I'll see you all then. And thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me, and thank you for all the support and love, like that, you know, wild hype train earlier, and the new subs and the bits. You all have been really wholesome and helped to, you know, keep me cheery while I'm working on like a scary new build, so I really appreciate that, and thanks for all the support and love and being here and watching. It means a lot, and I hope it'll look nice and fancy one of these days. Let's get one last final view of the point of view we started to create. Oh, thank you everyone. Great to see you all too. Good night, Cruel and Jefferson and Curious and Nimrats and Lenore, Robin. Good night, Shivy. Oh, good night, Bee and Starfruit and Ginger. We'll catch up soon. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, next week we got Festival together, so that'll be interesting to go and see Pave together. Oh, good night. Love you too, Shivy. Good night, Ashton and Corundum Queen and Talbin and Rustic Geek and Therapy. Good night, everybody, and see you all next time. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Quick me now. Oh, now. Oh, me quick.